hello. Give me 1 second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, what's this? Something new, something new. I need to add it to tic-tac-toe though, because tic-tac-toe can't see. Okay, now you can see. Oishi? Wow, oishi, oishi. Thank you for redeeming your boba. Thank you, thank you. Let me actually, yeah, I need to make it the actual size. And then I can, nah, I'm just gonna have it zoomed in for tic-tac-toe. Wow, so many redeeming of the drinks. Oh, no, it's not behaving. Okay, are you gonna let me just make this bigger? Thank you. Oh, thank you. There we go. Okay, I fixed it on tic-tac-toe now. But hello! Hi, everybody! How is everyone doing? As you can see, oh, we got like a little new addition below. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? So I thought, you know, you can order drinks at the tavern. You can like do all sorts of shenaniganries at the tavern, but it would be really cool if you could have like a little mini avatar come in to the tavern. So if you type in !join, then you will have a little character that comes onto the bottom of the screen and orders food at the little tavern. It's really freaking cute. It's really, really, really freaking cute. It's called Not a Monday Cafe, I believe. And I just want to say, give me a second. Whoa, whoa! Rage Master, what's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Hopefully it works, so because the integration is on. Loads of hearts, loads of hearts. But yeah, if you talk in chat, if you join and then you talk, your character should have little bubbles that appear. This is a demo, this is a beta test, so technically I'm testing this out for these folks. But thank you to the lovely, give me a second. Where are you? Steam Hamana Samana. Sunny Syrup Studio! Thank you to Sunny Syrup Studio for gifting me this little extension, this game. Hopefully it works. There we go, Legacy! Whoa, whoa! And I could give Legacy some hearts. Yeah. And then if we scroll over here, I mean, you can see it. We've got a little farm in the back. And that's where we get all our berries and stuff from. Got little members of the guild working in different places. Can I edit myself? I don't know if they've inputted that yet, but I can only edit my stuff. I can only edit my stuff, which I haven't given them names or anything. And I can add more members of staff as well, which I'm gonna do because technically there are founders of the guild on top of me. Whoa, whoa, thank you for redeeming another drink. Rage Monster, look at you, you're so cute. Look at you go, you're so tiny and cute. Adorable. I'm a freaking raccoon, you are. It's so cute, you guys. It's so, so, so cute. But yeah, so this is just a little kind of like Stardew Valley-esque game where you can just like have your characters join and you can type in, and I should really add more tables. I've only got one so far, but it's because everything costs money. So let's buy some tables, right? Let's buy some tables. But I could decorate the place. I've already done the wallpaper and like this to like match the tavern. I'm gonna eat your trash. Oh my god. Rage, rage. You don't have, oh shoot, I'm gone. I mean, you could come back. You never know. You could come back. I don't know if it like keeps you cycling, you know? But yeah, let's get y'all some tables. We don't have enough money for a table. Apparently I got the really fancy tables, only because I was trying to get it to match the tables that we have in the tavern already. But I'm briggity broke, so we're just gonna have to make do. We're just gonna have to make do. But this game's heckin' cute, you guys. This game's really heckin' cute. I'm sad. I'm sad that they don't have a lot of purple options, right? No, I don't want to close my store. They don't have a lot of purple options, so a lot of my decorating so far has been mahogany. But no, it's really cute and adorable, and we can have a fountain inside eventually if we want. If we want. Yeah. Oh, they're so happy. And look, we kill squid, and now we have more seafood. Yeah, we have a crap ton of stuff. And I think we have a new recipe. Whoa, you're a giraffe. You're a giraffe. So cute. But let's serve everything. Let's serve everything. What was this showing me? Oh, okay. Cotton candy. What do we need? We need... Oh, bamboo. Okay. So we can make a new thing now, but we have to plant. We have to plant some seeds. So I'm gonna plant some seeds here. Boom. This needs to be organized. Like, this is a freaking mess. This is a freaking mess, but it's fine. It's fine. We have a little farmhouse sorted out. It's fine. But, you know, I will most likely after stream rearrange this. Whoa, now you're a zebra. So cute. You're adorable. I give you all the hearts. What month was my last drink? What month was my last drink for again? March. We're in April now. I've downgraded from raccoon to discount horse. No, not downgraded. Bruh. Bruh, not downgraded. But at least I'm still chunky. Oh, you like the chunky boys? I think I forgot to give you a town name, Womp Womp. You don't need a town name, you're fine. Like, the descriptions don't need to be, like, too exaggerative because you only have, like, a certain amount of space. And even the word count that I gave you guys last time was too long, so you don't have to worry about it. But lore, leave the lore up to me. You're totally fine. Leave the lore. I mean, yeah, leave the lore up to me because I don't trust you with Lore Legacy. You wanted to make a piss drink. Was it a piss drink? No, a sweat drink cannon. You tried to make a sweat drink cannon. Oh, big boy. Big boy. But we can change it. We can change it so that we have backgrounds, right? So you can see the little backgrounds and stuff. But I didn't want to have it up because it, you know, detracts. But yeah, isn't it so cute? I wish it, like, didn't require you to join repeatedly, I guess. Bomb. And then 50 seconds on him. Ooh, a frog guy. That's new. Oh, whoa. Every time I click on them, I get more money. Wow. Oh, no, you don't need to join repeatedly. It cycles. Oh, amazing. I almost started my virtual camera. What the hell? I clicked too hard. Can I click on you? Another frog man. What the fuck? So many frog pals. I'm not being horny, though. You're always horny. You're always horny. There's never a stream where you're not horny. I've yet to see it. Everyone's yet to see it. You can change your cafe's name anytime. Good to know. And your customers' tips are collected in a tip jar. Click on it to collect it. Boom. Okay, we almost have enough for a table. We almost have enough for a table. I'm counting down the seconds. Right? Right? It's like, uh-huh. Sure. Sure, you're, you know. Sure, you're not ever horny. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's this? Oh, I can get new stuff here, right? But yeah. Isn't it cute? I'm thinking of having this, like, just be a permanent thing. I'm hoping I can decorate it to look more like my tavern here. But, I wasn't horny last stream. No, this stream. You weren't here last stream. You weren't here last stream. That's cheating. I think it's a little big, but cute. I mean, I can always Humana Summoner and Humana Summoner. There you go. Now it's tiny. Now at the bottom of the screen. Meow, meow, meow. Also, sorry, I don't want TikTok to feel like I'm ignoring them. Hello, Gojo! The game is so cute. Thank you, thank you. It's adorable, right? If you come over on Twitch, you should be able to join with your own little character who comes in and out and orders stuff. It's really, really adorable. Also, hello, Night Shiro, my lovely. How are you doing? I've missed you too. It's been a while. Yeah, that's better for when you are playing the games and stuff, in my opinion. Oh, no. So, like, this screen won't be up when I'm playing games, just because I feel like because it's at the bottom of the screen, it's gonna cover chat, and then I can't read chat. Legacy, what the hell? Why are you over on TikTok now? What the hell? Why are you two-timing? Oh my god. But yeah, this is gonna be for, like, you know, tavern streams, just chatting streams, if people want to come in, do a thing, hang, vibe, order a drink. And I do also want to add food to the channel point redeems as well. Similar to how the drinks are, where it's like a random rotation. But I also want to kind of, like, integrate a system where, like, you have a little, like, not bingo card, but I guess bingo card, where you can be like, oh, I got this, therefore I can tick that off my list, right? So it becomes like a Pokedex kind of thing, where it's like, have I gotten this drink? Have I gotten this drink? You know? I want to integrate something like that. I don't know how. I don't know how. I have these big ideas. I don't know how. I don't know how. You hate it when I support my favorite streamers. Shake my head, shake my head. It's just that you're in 2 different chats at once. I'm like, how? How? What the hell? Ooh, got my first GF for 1 month already. So yeah, stuff are def well. Ooh, hell yeah. Well, congratulations. Congratulations on your GF. And here's to many, many more months. Oh, I need to click on these peeps so I can take their money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. And give me your money. You should start web developing. Oh. Oh my god. Do you know what? Wow, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Thank you. I have contemplated trying to get into, you know, developing shit, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna be really shit at it, and I don't know. I feel like I can already tell I'm gonna be bad at it, and so I'm just like, another giraffe. Who are you? Who are you? I'm taking your money. I'm taking your money. Who are you? Who are you? Do you give tip? Do you give tip? Only baby tip. That's okay. We can actually close, and then we can continue renovations. So I'm gonna zoom in a little bit, because I think this is, like, very fun. Oh, so big. But this is just so you guys can see it properly. So our crops. This is where we have our seafood. And then, yeah. So we were gonna get another table because we only have one. We only have one table, and I think we should fix that. But the table's so expensive, so maybe I should delete this and focus on getting a table that's a little more affordable. And, like, you know, I want to get something that's tavern-like. Tavern has, like, you know, circular tables, but this is 900. Here's a circular table here, but you can only change the color of the base. Everyone is bad at it? I suppose everybody starts somewhere, and everybody's bad at it. I suppose I can understand that sentiment, I suppose. But my brain doesn't like that. My brain wants to be good at everything, everywhere, all at once, immediately. And so it makes it quite hard for me to learn new things, because I expect myself to be perfect at it the first time around. And yes. It's a hard not life for us. Very hard. Like with art it was just like fun, right? But because I'm learning development for the idea of like trying to make something with it, if I'm bad at it, then I just get sad that I'm never going to be able to achieve the thing that I want to achieve, and then I get even more sad. It's a whole rigmarole. It's a whole rigmarole. What chair? I mean, not what chair. What table? What table should we get? Should we get something wooden? Should we get some wooden? I think we should get some wooden and go for one of the browns, because this is too late. Very cheap? Yeah, okay, let's go for very cheap. One. Oh, no, heavens no. Wait, I need to delete this. So, it kind of, like, clashes with the floor. It kind of drowns in with the floor, so I need to get a darker color. I guess, but that's less tavern-y. I need to see how it looks in different parts of the room. I feel like okay, I'm just gonna stick with this. I'm gonna get some alcohol. What, because I'm taking so long? Okay. So we got 2 tables. And then for chairs, you get these little poofies. Very cute. I'd most likely get it in pink. I mean, if I could get it in purple, I would, but I can't. Oh, 400. Okay, let's just go with these. Cheap chairs. Oh. But then you guys are gonna complain to me and be like, Asta, demon-ass, villain and twilight of all. My butt hurts because these chairs don't have cushions. Ooh, get better chairs. And I'm like, you're the guy, you told me to get cheap chairs. And you're like, no, well, I regret it now. And I want chairs that comfort my butt because my butt hurts. And I'm gonna be like, fuck. Fine. Here's your fucking cheap, but also comfortable chairs. And you're like, Asta, you never listen to us. Heaven is summoner. Okay. And then let's add one more table. I'm sad I can't rotate, but it's fine. But it's fine if we can't rotate. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so now it looks kind of full and bustling. Ooh, decorations. We have a picture of fries. Is this a lantern? What is this? Oh, it is a lantern. Oh, we need it. Mama needs it. Mama wants it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mama wants it bad. Oh, we could get a little shelf. Oh, Mama wants it. That's 2,400. Oh, I would never complain about cheap chairs because they can help me with a pickup line. It's expensive. It is, but look at the pretty dragon. Oh, I want it all. I want every single bit. Flowers. I could get flowers. It would fit my theme. With the flowers. But I can't. It's too expensive. What are these little guys? Who's this? Who the fuck's this? That's some weep shit. I'm joking. Boba! Oh, why does this have to have that? Oh man, there's so many things I want. So many things I need. Okay, let's focus on getting some windows, right? Let's focus on getting some windows, very similar to our own tavern. So, this is kind of similar. Oh, windows, they're pricey. I like these. These are really fucking pretty. if you've seen the story that I brought out for Christmas, very similar to the windows that are drawn there. But then also this is cheaper, but it's also still pricey. I don't want cheap windows. I feel like my adventurers deserve more than cheap windows, you know? Could get some plants, doormat, lamps. That's pretty. What's this? Just little things to have on the place. Oh, little seat. So like shelving units and so on. Oh, we could have a little jukebox. A piano. Oh! Why do I want all of this right now? I don't want all of this right now. Okay. I'm just gonna get the lantern because I think it's really freaking cute. But I don't want it to get in the way of like... Oh. Come on, I want to be a chunky animal again. Let me in. I'm sorry. Okay. I've added tables. That's technically what we were here to do. Okay. I'm gonna open. All right. I'm gonna open. All right. And also, I'm gonna consult the tomes. So that I can add. Let me actually get my laptop. Nope, it's buried. Never mind. So I can add some of the founders as staff members. Ooh, a birdie. So cute. And a hippo. So cute. And a giraffe. Oh, they're not letting you in, Rage. They're not letting you in. They're not letting you in, Rage. Let Rage be a chunky animal. What? Let him in. Let him in. I can't believe they're doing this. I can't believe they're doing this to you, Rage. They're serving every other animal under the sun, but they won't let you be a chunky animal again. Yo, I'm gonna fight your bounce. Oh my god. Oh, don't hurt him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Rage is like, let me in. Let me in. Need to keep your cafe secret from your boss. Oh my god, that's so funny. So you just download this on your work computer and you're just like, blink. I can make the UI disappear for myself. That's amazing. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I hope they let you in soon. I hope they let you in soon. Let him in. Let him in. Yeah, I need to consult the tome so I can make the founders. La. Are you in yet? Oh, Legacy's in. I just want to be a fat frog. Oh. Oh, do you need to? There you are. You're a giraffe. But you know what? It's something. It's something. Yeah. Hey, give me food, give me fiber, give me that which I desire. I'm freaking long. You're a long boy. You're such a long boy. Oh, thank you for ordering some water, Legacy. Wow. Crystal clear from the Alps of Erpentine Forest. Look at my neck. You're heckin' long. Okay, Rage, you need to draw yourself as a giraffe now. Notice how Rage Master sits alone. Wow. And I have a date. Wow. Rage, are you gonna take that? You're gonna take that, Rage? You should draw your giraffe beating up his capybara. Yeah, you should draw your giraffe beating up his capybara just for that comment. You don't want this long smoke. Oh, what the fuck? Y'all are so silly. I love this. It's so cute. Rage just draws himself beating you up like, you don't want this long smoke. Brings out gun. It's like, oh god. Oh god, no. Oh my good lord. Okay. Where is it? Is this... Nope. Where is it? Where is the tome? Where is the tome? Is it here? It is. Bunny! Oh! Oh, this is so cute, hopping around. Oh, Rage, you're a panda now, and you've got a date. Legacy's the ones that alone. You're still hecking cute, Legacy. You're hecking adorable. Taking all your money. I'm taking money from your date too, Rage Monster. I'm so sorry. Mama broke. It's your girlfriend's favorite animal? That's adorable. Wow, Legacy. Listen, Rage. Legacy's got fighting words. Legacy's got fighting words. Legacy has got fighting words. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Listen here, Buster. Not Buster. Okay. So, there are 4 founders. I found them. I found their names. Do I remember their descriptions? Probably not, but you know what? God, this was for a lore script. So these characters, I wrote a lore script for these founders, and by founders I mean the people who helped the Demoness establish her guild. It's 7 pages long and it's not done. It's 7 pages long and it's not done. And it's a whole ass script with like narration, different voices, whole ass script, not done. And I worked on this like 2-3 years ago. Classic Astalor. It's not done. Oh, elephant! Stop! This is so cute. Oh my god. See, I was trying this out yesterday. I was trying this game out yesterday, and I started at like 3 p.m. and I finished. I realized that it was getting to 5 p.m. And I had been just playing this non-stop. It's really fun. I'm not really a Stardew Valley kind of girly, but this is adorable. This is really adorable. All right, I'm gonna edit my stuff now. Okay, so we need more. We need 1 more. Hey, yo! I have to hire? What the hell? Okay, let's just do this one first. All right, so what kind of eyes should we give him? This is Kymel. Kymel's the leader of the adventuring party. So he's gonna have those cool guy eyes. Cool guy eyes. Maybe he has main character syndrome, you know? Main character syndrome where he just like has different colored eyes. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep it simple and clean. And then, ooh, different hair options. Don't tempt me with a good time. Lore, I love lore so much. Yeah. What, the little lore that I spit out and will never finish. If I ever become super popular one day, I think the first thing that I would try and get to release is either like an animated series or a comic book series. Hey, yo, you're a bird. Oh, you're so cute. Hey, yo, you're both at the same table. Don't stab each other. We on a date now? Come to face your demons. This nervous, this shark who's sitting behind you looks so nervous. He's like, oh god, they're sitting together. Oh god. But you guys better not fight. The police is here. All right. The tavern guard is here. All right. So you better not fight. You better not fight. You better behave. This chair's got what the fuck? It does have cushion. It does have cushion. Shush, 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 shush. It does have cushion. It does have cushion. Shush, shush, shush. Flip a coin? Oh, I don't know if I have a coin. Oh, wait, I need to check my pockets. This chair's so cheap and made badly. What the hell? I knew you guys would complain. I knew it. I was like, these guys are gonna fucking complain if I get cheap chairs. These guys are gonna fucking complain. I knew it. I knew you guys would. I knew it. Okay, I have a coin. I have a coin. Heads, you may count. Yeah, heads you may count, tails we fight. Okay, okay. Sorry, I almost hit myself in the face. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, okay. You guys ready? You guys ready? It's heads. You guys gotta make out. God damn, Asta. I'm a hazard to myself, okay? I'm a fucking hazard, okay? Oh my god. Not the licking of the lips! What the fuck? Ah! Rage, what the hell? What the hell, Rage? Wow, Rage was like, I'm ready. Let me just prep my lips. Rage is fucking ready. Okay, what's the most anime boy hair color you could have? I would say it's like dark blue, right? That's like the most anime hair color one could have. Or is it red? Yeah, main hair color, light blue. I feel like it's too light though. I might stick with the dark blue. Let me see what the other hairstyles look like on him. Oh, this is cute. Little afro. They got little dreads. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Okay, I might give him the little dreads. I might give him little dreads. Yeah. I might give him little dreads. Hey, yo, hippo. You can be a little sheep, little ram. What the fuck? This game and all that fucking character designs are so freaking cute. Ugh. I enjoy how your face is covered. Whose face? My face? Oh, what, with the UI? Probably. Okay. Cute. So this is Kaimel. This is Kaimel. And then... oh my god, you can make a MOAR dress. Cute. But I kind of want to keep him in his standard attire. Yeah. So I'm just going to confirm... wait, I'm going to change his name. See, I knew Legacy was going to be horny, but I didn't expect to be the victim. You shouldn't have left it up to a coin toss. Kaimel. Boom. Oh, look at him. Look at him, he's so cute. Okay, we're going to move on to the next person, who is... let's see. Akrivi. Akrivi is the amazing and devoted healer. So, Akrivi, hold on, let's see. In comparison to the others, what would you be doing, Akrivi? Yeah, okay. Akrivi would definitely be in the garden. So let us do you next. And sorry, Akrivi, what are you? What are you? Have I decided? Okay. Let us do you next. I'm taking your money. Oh, you left. Whoa, this elephant's heckin' huge. Whoa. Rage. She's heckin' huge. Guys, I accidentally stopped stream. Guys. Guys, I accidentally stopped stream. Because the UI for the game is literally right beside the stop streaming button, and I accidentally clicked it. Oh my god, thank you for the headbands. Oh my god. Oh, look at all these police officer doggos. Guys, we're getting so much money. We're doing so well. Okay, Akrivi, heckin'. You're the cleric, so let's give you something. Actually, let me read. Let me read what I wrote so I can ascertain the... where are you? Let's see. Okay, so really kind-hearted, sweet summer child, sweet grill. sweet girl. Sweet girl. Krivy's a sweet girl. Cops! Y'all better not be kissing in front of the cops. Elru! Elru! Type exclamation point join. Type exclamation point join. I want to see what you turn up as. Came for more? A wolf? Really? This pairing? Come on, you two. Is this planned? Are you not planning that? Look at that. I got almost as much hair as I do in real life. I'm an alpha. Oh. You're doing it. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, your character should come in a bit. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, I just need to be really careful when I'm clicking anybody in the top screen that I'm not clicking stop streaming. Oh my god. Give me Elru. Give me Elru. Give me Elru. Give me Elru. My god, my bunny is. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm the sheep in this situation. Elru! Oh, look at you. You're a punk zebra. You're here. Wow. Wow. So cute. It's hey, who's to say that you're not a wolf in sheep's clothing? Rage. Who's to say that you're not like tee-hee on the outside, but on the inside you're like rawr? Okay, so don't worry. Maybe you can. Maybe you're a switch in this version. What is this? This is called Not a Monday Cafe, in which you can customize and make your own cafe, and Twitch chat can be the customers. So Foxy the Fox, if you would like to join, you can type in exclamation point join, and essentially it will bring in little characters. The cops are gone. Now you can commit crimes again, and you'll turn up as one of these animals. I'm a shark. You are. Let's start a bar fight. Oh my god, violence. Rage is like, I came here for violence and nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. And I'm currently making all the workers who are helping out at the tavern, and I'm making them the founders, and some lore, some VTuber lore that will never get finished. But when the demoness first established the guild, she did not establish it alone. The founders are the first adventurers who came to her aid, and so I'm making them now. So we already made Kaimel. This is Kaimel. Look at him. Look at him. He's very cute. He's the courageous and, you know, confident leader, courageous and confident leader. And now we're making a Krivy, who is the dutiful and devoted cleric. Or healer, I should say. Ah. And I'm gonna give her brown hair. Wow, thank you for redeeming a tavern pastry. Also, when you type in exclamation point join, make sure that there's no capital letters. Whoa, is that a fighting panda? Is that Kung Fu Panda? Let's go. I have been here all this time since the start. Trust. I trust. I trust. Okay, what should I give? I'm gonna give you light brown hair. Yeah. And then I'm gonna keep you in your outfit because you're out in the field. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. That was so cute. But yeah, when you guys join, you should be able to, whenever you're chatting, it should pop up above your character. But yeah, and we serve different kinds of food, which I can show you. Buy more room and chairs, Miss Asta. Oh, we do have a lot of money now. We do have a lot of money. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me just finish a Krivy. Oh, cute. I want to give her something that's cleric-like, but I don't think we have anything that's cleric-like. So we'll just do this. And then this will be a Krivy. Bum-bum. And then, well, I have to close the shop. She's cute. Is she single in law? She's a devoted healer. A devoted religious healer. So, she may be single, but she won't be, into relationships, because when you're a religious individual like a priest or priestess, usually that means a vow of celibacy. Unless, to be fair, she could also be worshipping a god that's not, she's not available, bro. Not you two at the table again. Unless you're a hot goth. Yeah, unless you're a hot goth. Yeah, like, it depends on what god she worships, and you don't know what god she worships. So you can shoot a shot. You can definitely shoot your shot, but she might turn you down. She might absolutely turn you down. We can hire more people, but we would do that later. You guys wanted me to add more stuff. I have to close the shop. I have to close the shop if you want me to add more stuff. So after everybody's, you know, let me know when you guys want. I'm Hugh. You're so Hugh. You're so cute, Rach. Every character you come in as is just so adorable. Look at you, Elru. All the love. And Foxy, all the love. I love how your character has derp eyes. It's just like, bleh. Elru's the alpha, and now I'm wolfing. You are. You are. You guys are so cute. I hope you guys enjoy the food. Your coffee and here's the thing that I'm confused about. You have a knife and fork in your hands, but you only have coffee in front of you. Are you eating the coffee? Are you eating the coffee right now? Is that what you're doing? Hell yeah, I'm the alpha. Guys, the bread is stale, the water is... Get out. Get out right now. I wish I could pick you up and tell you to get out. How dare you? Pyro, hello. If you would like to join as a little character in this mini tavern, in our tavern, then you can type in !join. No capital letters, just !join. The chairs are hard. You guys said it would be fine. That's it. I'm closing shop. I'm closing shop. You guys said it would be fine if I got the cheap chairs. And now you're complaining. You're complaining up the wazoo. I just joined. Well, I'm going to need an apology. I'm going to need an apology from the people complaining about the chairs. I'm a single demon working 3 jobs. I'm a single demon working 3 jobs, and you ungrateful little fucks can't even appreciate it. I'm joking. I'll get you more. Okay, so you guys, what did you guys want? Did you guys want more room? Oh, I completed the quest. Oh, look at this. We have food. We have Scotch egg. Look at that. We have a new recipe. You guys could have this new recipe if you stopped complaining. More room and more tables. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Expansion. Dining room. Woo. Costs a lot. All right. And then let's go up. Renovation. Let's get some more flooring. It's this one? There you go. Boom. And sorry, what else? Add a poll. I need some extra. I need some extra cash. You are so unserious. Not add a poll. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't bring the hard chairs up again. Wow. And do you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna delete the chairs. Y'all don't deserve chairs. I'm gonna get the fancy tables like I wanted to in the beginning. And that means less, what'd you call it? Less seats. Yeah. Can I have one chair that has a spike on it? No. I'm joking. I'm gonna put that back, the chairs. I'm being a goober. But my bad knee. Honestly. Yes. And then I put one in the middle. Oh, sucks I can't like put it smack bang in the middle. It's fine. Can I have a chair? Just one? Okay. I'm gonna get the cushion chairs so that nobody can complain. Do they have purple chairs? I don't think they do. I'm gonna get the red chairs so that nobody can complain that they don't have chairs. Nobody, you hearing me? Nobody can complain that they don't have good chairs. No, you don't get a beanbag. No one's getting a beanbag. And a oh. Wait, I need to be careful where I place this because it's right above the stop streaming button again. Oh, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Okay. And then, as your wife, can I have a beanbag? Let me check. So they don't really have beanbags. They have whatever this is. They have this weird S chair. They have this, which looks like a mushroom. And it comes in pink. So I could, but that's $500. Can we enter? It's raining outside. Maybe. Do you know what? Give me a second. Let me remove this door so you can't come in. Get this door again, and I'm gonna put it here because I want to put another lantern. Here. Oh, did it place? It didn't. It didn't. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Can I sit on the floor? I don't think so. I don't think you can. But look at how nice it looks now. Look at how nice it looks. Everybody gets a chair. No one can complain. If anyone complains, I will fight you. Is there a fireplace for no reason? I don't think we can get a fireplace, but we can get a fountain. Yeah, I don't think we can get a fireplace, but we can. If we get 30,000, we can get a piano, which is what I want. But yeah, I need more flooring. Just to go here. Okay, got mail. Happy customers, nice decorations, and fast service make customers happy. Happy customers means more tips. Ooh. Invest in your decoration. Okay, that's what I'm doing now. Don't bully me. But fire. Can I have a pinball machine? Oh my god, you guys have so many demands. You have so many demands. Also, sorry, I just got a very important message. Okay. We want fun. Also, just goes quiet. Can we have a fight pit? I don't know if I can integrate that yet, you guys. I don't know if I could do... Oh, he's ready for cooking. There you go. All right. All right. I'm gonna open again. Okay, a Krivy. Not a Krivy. Kymel, a Krivy, and this random bitch who needs to change into one of the characters. But yes, you guys can come in now. Exclamation point join, lowercase, okay? Kymel, charismatic and confident leader will be waiting to put you to your seats, okay? The soft, gentle, cushioned seats that I paid money for, okay? Wow, Pyro and Elru's sitting to get... Pyro, you are such an adorable kitty. You are such a cute kitty. Oh my god, adorable. I'm a kitty, you are. Oh, Rage, you are the alpha again. You are the alpha. Congrats. There we go. You need a new bouncer? I beat the one outside a bit too hard. Oh, Rage. That's it. I'm taking all your tips, Rage. I'm taking all your tips. Hey, yo, Pyro's here twice? Hey, yo. He wouldn't let me in. We were renovating, Rage. We were renovating. Oh, God. Now I'm gonna have to pay for his hospital bills. Rage. God damn it. God damn it, Rage. Trying to grow tea. Live the best life. God damn it, Rage. All right. Okay, we've got a crap ton of stuff, but... Egg! Oh my god, guys, we can have a baby cow, a baby chicken. We can have a chicken. Oh my god, and a baby cow. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, so cute, so cute. Oh, look, they're nuzzling together. You can also dump it in the ditch. No hospital bills then. What the hell? Guys, Kaimel's trying his best, alright? Don't be one of those snooty Karen waiters, alright? Don't be one of those snooty Karen waiters. You gotta be patient. Okay. Alright, let's see. We gotta add... Who else? Who else? Who else do we gotta add? Who else is on our list? Marin. Oh, Marin. Marin is a they, them, slay them. Alright? That's Marin. Marin you can definitely try to get with Legacy. It won't end well, but you can definitely certainly try. Meaning that... Yeah. Marin is traditional femme fatale, rogue-esque kind of character. Marin is mysterious. She doesn't talk a lot, but she will read you to filth. She will read you to filth. That's Marin, right? So you have again, I just want to establish, you have Kaimel, kind of golden boy, you know, traditional pro tag, ready to heckin' take off and protect people and be the hero, right? And then you have the sweet and innocent Akiri, who is very devoted and devout and wants to help others and, you know, has a heart of gold. And then you have Marin, who's a little on the dark side and very femme fatale, very much intelligence gathering, very hot. They're very hot. That's all I'll say. They're very hot. So yeah, you can certainly try. That is all I will say. And we'll use this as a base. Waiter, give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Rage? Not all the bacon and eggs. God, we just got the we just got the cow and chicken in. Okay, so this, and then for her hair. She's definitely a redhead. Ooh. I'm in love with this style, but let's keep going. Ooh. I'm kinda in love with this. Yeah, this... You made her for me subconsciously. Give me human flesh? Foxy, what the fuck? We don't have human flesh here. Sorceru! Hello! How are you doing, Sorceru? How are you doing? This is not a Monday cafe, and it is a little extension to the tavern area that I'm hoping to try out and, you know, have for just chatting streams. So if you would like to participate, you have to head over on Twitch, type in !join, and a little character will appear with your name on it. Sorceru? That's what I call them. That's my nickname for Sorceru. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna give her this hair. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the deep red. Absolutely. And she's... maid outfit? She would never. You could never catch her dead in a maid outfit. Well, sorry. You would never catch them dead in a maid outfit. I guess Marin would be more than happy to help out with, you know, waiting on people. Probably not happily, but would do so. Yeah, let's have you matching Kaimel. And then hat. Do we give you one? Do you want one? I don't think you're feeling any of these hats, are you? Are you, Marin? No, Marin's not feeling any hats, but... And then, Marin. It won't let me buy! Let me buy Marin! Marin? It won't let me buy Marin! No! And then... I guess I'll just get them separately. Okay. Marin's done. Amazing. Love you, Marin. You guys enjoying your food? Enjoying your food? These are some nice chairs. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Technically, there's not a third person. No, technically there is a third person, but I won't be adding her for reasons. For reasons that tie into lore and backstory. So I will not be adding her, but she is tied into this crew. But yeah, these are the founders. These are the founders that helped the Demoness start the guild. Fake news, this is an ISAT stream. It is. Wait, let me just, you know, expanding. Yeah, I know. We're doing it. Oh, fuck. Look, more food. Castella cake. Everybody loves a Castella cake. Everybody loves. Doesn't work? You have to give it a bit of time. Escalation point join. Yeah. Give it a bit of time. I hate Castella cake. What the hell? Foxy. Why you hate? Why you so full of hate? Huh? Why you full of hate? Okay, let's see. Oh, we need more meat, and we need more cow. Oh. Ayo. Let's see. Soruru! You haven't joined yet. Oh, there you are! Whoa, you're an owl! That's so cute! I'm in! Yeah, you are! You're so adorable, Soruru. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk, the way that you stream. What the hell? I'm a single demon working 3 jobs! You think it's easy to run this place? Huh? You think it's easy? You think it's easy? You think I just come out of pussy running businesses? You think it's easy? The hell? You're so mean. You're so mean to me. Can't believe you. How do I buy more food? I think I can upgrade the oven. Ooh, chala. Ooh, a popsicle. Aw, available in the full game. What the hell? Everything is thriving. Now, I do want to let y'all know that I'm hopefully gonna be doing a little giveaway
from Legacy.
For a demo to this game, because I have a spare key. Oh my god. Legacy. Thank you for resubscribing. Specifically for Marin. I now know your type. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know that your type is Marin. Guess what tier? Tier 1, 2, or 3? Oh boy. Also, hello, Ramacha. Hello. Fine, I'll make my own tier and she'll have to do it. Oh. What the hell? Do you know, here's the thing. I put more slots on the voice acting stuff and Legacy just took them all. So, I'm gonna have to start implementing some rulesies. You know? So yeah. Yay, rules! Yeah. Yeah, rules, because you can't share. So, you're gonna have to learn how to share, Legacy. That's how it goes. Toilet? Y'all need to pee? You're an axolotl! There's an axolotl in my tavern. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? If you asked an axolotl if he'll be there tomorrow, he'll waddle off and then come back tomorrow when it's done. Yeah, Wolfie. Sheepy. Let me burn things! There's nothing to burn! You gotta live and learn, there's nothing to burn. What age is Marin, if I may? You don't know. You don't know. But Marin is a human. Yeah, is a human. A Krivy is a human as well. And Kymel is an elven lad. An elven lad. Yeah. Pyromaniac. Yeah. Yeah. Also, did you subscribe? Wow, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Elrose, a little elephant. And Foxy, you're the cutest kitty. Okay, preparing. How do I get more cows? How do I get more cow? I need more cow. I'm not a cute kitty, I'm a fox. You are a kitty. Look, you got tail and the stripes. Oh, Rage, you're a bunny. Oh. Not Rage slaying in that skirt and shirt. Let's go. I should very well, just not with Soruru. Well, maybe you could share a little more and not take, you know, 5 slots for yourself. You know? Ah, yes, where the two of you belong. Where the two of you belong. Look at Marin. Look at Marin carrying that shit with nothing. Nothing. Just getting to work. Look at her. I need to expand my farm. My entire life is ruined. I'm a cat. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna take this money from you. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna take this. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you're depressed right now, but I'm just gonna take a little tip. Just skim a little tip off the top, okay? Yeah, and just a little tiny tip. Just so we can keep renovating this place, you know, it's really important. You're enjoying your time here though. Life not entirely too ruined, right? Right? Yeah, having a good time, having a good day. Hope you enjoyed the food. Now you're broke. Oof. Let me just keep taking this money. Haha. It's as if we're 2 characters played by the same actor. You are. You are. I'm depression. Oh my god, not depression. Oh my god, we're serving so many foods now. Wow. 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 You can get whatever you like. Yeah, you can get whatever you like. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna serve... Ooh. I'm just gonna keep it this way. Yeah. But yeah, sorry, I said giveaway and then I stopped talking about it. There is gonna be a giveaway. So I do have 1 code to the demo. But I'm gonna hold on to it for a very special occasion. And if the actual game comes out before then, I may give away a code to the full game. May. I'm working out the details. I'm working out the kinks. So yeah, this game is in its beta right now. This is the demo for the beta. So it's not got everything, which is why, like, when I try to upgrade stuff, it says available in full game, so on and so forth. But yeah, they plan on adding different stuff. You can even... Oh, sorry. I've been taking away part of the experience for you. Give me a second. There you go. So we can change the music. I hope you guys can hear that. Very cozy, right? Very cozy. And if you're friends with people, you can send them stuff. So I can add people as friends and send them ingredients. You can't hear? Poppycock. What do you mean you can't hear? Oh. Can you hear now? Poppycock? Yeah, poppycock. Haven't heard that in a while. I love it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite little phrase. And then when you add background and stuff, look, it's snowing outside. Wow. Obviously, this takes up too much of the screen, which is why I don't have the background up. But not puppycock. Get out of here. I'm taking your money. I'm taking your money for that comment. But yeah. Go, Marin, go. You get it, queen. All right. But yeah. Also, we... Oh, wrong button. We should probably get a move on because technically this stream was supposed to be in Stars in Time, but we've just spent an hour playing this, which I don't mind. If you... Oh, sorry. We can also relocate. We're currently in the mountains, but we could go to the lake in the full game. We could go to the city in the full game. So, you know, we could do different mountainsides. You know? We could change the background, which is very cool. So yeah, this game is really cute and fun, you guys. This game's really cute. Asta, was it your birthday a while ago? Not sure if it was a dream or something. Might have been a dream. I think people were just guessing that like my birthday was ages ago, but technically my birthday is in June 24th. I will be doing a celebration, probably not on the day of my birthday because it's in the middle of the week, but maybe the weekend before or something. I have something very special planned. I have something very, very special planned for you guys because I also forgot to celebrate my anniversary as a VTuber because things were so busy and like with life and stuff, and I just didn't have any time. So I want to make up for it by combining that anniversary with my birthday celebration. And I think you guys are gonna like it. Are we furries? Yes, you are furries. You are all furries, and I accept you just the way you are. Wait, I'm not a furry. Yeah, you are. I'm sorry, did you not know? Are you finding out now? Sororo! I do decree that you are a furry. Sororo, I do decree that you are a furry. Oh, also, Elru, did you get the wrong train? Did you miss your stop? Did you forget to get off? As long as I can get an attractive furry GF, of course you can. Damned cops. Beat them up, Rage, beat them up. Well, don't actually beat up the cop because then you'll just get in more trouble. But beat them up. Take care of your farm. Help your staff on the farm by clicking on crops and animals. There you go, Creevy. Oh. Wow, you're having ice cream. You're having gay ice cream. How was your gay ice cream, Legacy? Oh, Elru. No, C2C is a mess today, and I got on the train that arrived when my train was supposed to. Turned out it was not my train. Oh, shit. It's called Asta Ice Cream. Wow. Wow. Are you calling me gay? Wow. Hey, yo, tentacles? Oh, no, it's just vines. It's just vines. Oh, I can remove. There you go. And then replant. Brilliant. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that with this whole farm. And we need another chicken. And we need another cow. Oh, he's so chunky. I know I'm just destroying a ton of crops, but I want to make it pretty. Okay, we have one. And then... I know I said I was going to start the ice at stream, but I just want to fix my farm. Just give me like 2 moments to fix my farm. Asta's ice cream. What's the secret ingredient in Asta's ice cream? Is it being gay? The ice cream knew Asta was attracted to women before Asta did. Wow. 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 I feel rightly so called out and I can't believe you would do this to me. On a Friday. I can't believe you would do this to me on a Friday. It's honestly, frankly disrespectful. You love Stardew Valley. I like the fact that you guys can like be customers and stuff, and ooh, Froggy. I love the fact that you guys can be customers and stuff and come in and order, and I can steal money from you. Like, I think it's so cute. But yeah, I think the one thing that I wish would happen is that it would cycle you so you don't have to join repeatedly. Because I think you do have to join repeatedly. But if you want to support these devs, you guys, if you want more streams like this, and maybe if you toss them a little word and be like, hey, Asta's like a really good sponsor for this stream, you should add a little something just for her, then you can go on Steam right now and wishlist it. Sunny Syrup Studio. That's the people who made it, and it's very cute. And yeah, what if they added, you supported them and they added more purple assets so we can really decorate this place out? That would be so cool and cute. I got a creamy boba. Yeah, creme. Firewall creme. Think like creme brulee. I'm the police, no. You've lived long enough to watch yourself become something that you hate. I'm so sorry. Honestly, a stream for this is so cute and chill, right? Right? I freaking love it. And then also another company reached out to me for something very similar to this, but it's a very different vibe. It's you guys as viewers fighting monsters, fighting slimes and everything. So if you guys are into that, let me know, and maybe I can add that. Maybe I can add that as a little thing, Anyway, off to work. Chat with you later. No worries, Soruru. Thank you for joining today. Thank you. And I hope you enjoyed your food that you had at the Demon Spire Tavern. Can I get a slime GF? I think you'll most likely be fighting her rather than kissing her, but that is entirely up to you. I wouldn't say it's a good foundation for your relationship, but you can certainly try. You love to see organization come together. And he's ready. I'll riz her. Do you know what? The same thing I said with Marin. You're more than welcome to try. You're more than welcome to try. Honestly, I'm kind of sad that I never finished the script about the founders, because it literally is the story of how the guild came to be. But I was like, oh, no one's gonna care about these details. No one's gonna care about these 4 adventurers who helped the demoness found this guild. No one's gonna care about that. They're just gonna be like, how did you do? So I stopped writing it because I was like, maybe it's too long. The one thing I'm always worried about is that I'm quite in depth when it comes to storytelling, which means that I like to take my time. But that's really bad in this era where attention spans aren't the best. So it's just trying to balance that out and be like, I don't think anyone's gonna care. So now I have a ton of lore that's just sitting in the back. Clear the table. All right. Give me, Charla. Hot espresso, water. You're eating water, how dare you. Hot espresso, taking your money. Wow, long cat. I'll care. Aw, thank you. Yeah, my dream is to turn this lore into a comic, a graphic novel series. Whoa. Because I think it would be fun. I think it would be a fun little series. Guys, we are so rich. I'm gonna close. I want to close because we're so rich. Guys, look at how thriving our garden is. Oh. I promise we're gonna play in Stars in Time in a bit. I promise. I'm just, it's just this. Don't. how would the art style be like if you made this into a comic? So if I was to turn my lore into a comic series, honestly, the art style that I would most likely go for, I don't know if... Ooh, it's very tricky. I'm trying to think. Like, Rat Queens? It's been over an hour and a half. I said I'm answering... Do you know what? Fine. I won't answer Foxy's questions. I won't answer Foxy's question. Let's stop playing. I'm full of gas. Yeah, I won't ever answer Foxy's question because y'all are complaining now. Here's me taking the time to consider your questions asked, and all you guys care about is ISAT. Everybody say goodbye to the fat cows. Everybody say goodbye. I'm taking their eggs too. Look at this flourishing garden. You won't ever see it again. Bye, fat cows. No! See, you made Rage upset. I also wanted to know. Aw. Okay. Do you know what, Rage? Just for you, I will. Screw Legacy. Screw Leg Ooh. Okay. If I was to... Ow. Oh, I bounced you on my head 3 times. Let's go. So if I was going to pick art style for a graphic novel series based on my lore, I would say a part of me really wants to kind of go like traditional like anime style. I'm thinking the kind of art style they have for Apothecary Diaries just because it's so pretty. It's so pretty. But I also wouldn't mind seeing it in the same style as Rat Queens, which if you haven't read Rat Queens, I highly recommend it. It is very much like queer femme Dungeons and Dragons. Fun idea, the art style changes constantly. So here's the thing. I like that idea in theory, but Rat Queens does that where like every issue or yeah, every comic, like the art style changes, which is great. But then if I fall in love with a certain art style, and it changes, I then feel this like sense of mourning where I'm like, oh man, I really liked the previous art style and how the characters looked like beforehand. But yeah, if you haven't read it already, please read Rat Queens. Rat Queens, The Wicked and the Divine, Saga. Those would probably be my 3 comic book inspirations if I was to get this done in an art style. But then also, I wouldn't mind traditional, like, anime as well. So yeah. I kind of like the art style for what they do for the Critical Role books as well. So it's like kind of very stylized. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. I've thought about it. I've definitely thought about it in my brain. But if I was to get someone within my age, my budget, I honestly would be fucking ecstatic if I could get like a collaboration between Rage, because Rage is a graphic novel fucking artist, bruh. Rage is like super fucking talented. Like if I could get a collaboration between Rage and God damn it, I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. I'm trying to find it. Because I love your art style, Rage. It's fucking awesome. And just like the way you approach dynamic action and like setting up your scenes and how you frame them, like I've seen it. I've witnessed it, and it's really freaking cool. But I would love a collaboration between Rage and, if I can find it, the person who did my reference sheet, because they're a webtoons artist. Their name's Shua Sharp. They do amazing art, and when I mean amazing art, I mean amazing fucking art. Like, oh my god, now I need to find it. I'm not gonna find it. It's buried somewhere. But let me... Assets. Art. Oh, I want to toss this out there. Making a short story for Webtoon, just all out action. Can't wait to show you. Oh my god. Feed me, drip feed it to me. Put me in an IV drip. And fucking... That sounds fucking awesome. Okay. Ooh, that's huge. It's heckin' huge. But yeah, this is the character sheet they did for me when I came to them with my character. So this is Shua Shop. This is kind of their art style, and I really love the heavy shadows, like very, very simple shading, very heavy shadows. And also they just got everything like down to a T with the design that I wanted and the expressions and like everything. I feel like if I could just take the two of you and have you birth an amazing lore art child for me. If I could throw endless money at you and have you birth an art child for me, this would be it. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then we could get Llama in on it to help with like coloring and like, oh, I would have a whole team in mind and I would love it. But I need money because I'd want to pay you guys really fucking well. It's real, like the shading is so nice. And again, like when it comes to like fantasy, I feel like being able to have your art look as dynamic as possible, especially if there's going to be fight scenes or like anything that has any kind of rapid movement, this is needed. It's necessary, right? They also did this background for me, which I posted very early on in my VTubing days, which is called the Throne Console. And then they also did, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the short stories that I wrote ages ago. This is before I debuted. But it was called Cloak and Dagger, and then it was and then another one was called something else. I can't remember. I cannot remember. But they did the art for that as well, and it came out really, really good. I'm trying to find all of these things, and I'm like, where did I save them? Where did I save you? Lol, Cloak and Dagger, very beautiful art. Right? Very, very cool art. Very, very cool art. I'm gonna try and see if I can find it in my downloads, because it must be here somewhere. Come on. Come on, baby. A touch of divinity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. With little booba. Booba on show. People like it because it show little booba. Where the fuck did I save it? Wow. I cannot find it. Naked art, Asta art is very rare. I like the dagger one more, honestly. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's very cool. And again, dynamic. Dynamic. And that's like, I feel like I'm throwing that word out there. Oh yeah, sorry. She did this art as well of my D&D character. Look at the fucking lighting and everything in the background and everything. Look at her. Ugh. Just great. Just great. Anyways, I'm gonna stop gushing now. Again, Rage Master, Shua Sharp, and then Llama. If I could just get all three of you to make a baby for me, you'd smash my D&D character. She might be into it. She might be into it. She's like very, very femme fatale. But also very, very intimidating. Very, yeah. She's yeah. Harmony Knives was yeah. Look at them thighs, you guys. Look at them thighs. Look at these thighs. Look at the smile on her face. You're telling... Listen, if you want to tempt fate, and she's got horns and scales and a little, like... Those thighs, well. Those thighs. Those thighs? Does she have fangs? Yes, she does. I have a theme. I have a theme with certain characters, but she does have things. A tail to choke me with. All right, no more. You don't get to see her. You don't get to see. Why am I getting bonked? Why am I getting bonked? God damn. What the hell? It's more for chat? Okay. Okay. All right, well, thank y'all for joining me to play this little game. We're gonna move over to some ISAT because y'all are never gonna let me live it down. But I wanted to see if you guys liked it. I wanted to see if you guys liked this little game. So if you want more comfy, you know, comfy streams like this, let me know, because I'd be more than happy to do that. No Easter? Oh. Just like he giveth, he can taketh away the Easter cheer. Oh my god. Oh my god. The stuff I'll let her do to me is too much for Twitch. Honestly, you would like the first iteration that I played of her, because she was very hypersexual. She didn't do relationships, so unfortunately you cannot tie her down, but she was very hypersexual, very kinky. How dominant is she? 25. On a scale of 1 to 10, 25. But that's the first iteration of her. The iteration of her that I just showed you was a little more measured because of the campaign we were playing her in, and wasn't necessarily interested in relationships at all. Not that she is ace, but she just had other priorities. But if she found you interesting, yeah, kinky, very kinky, very kinky gal. All right, to the gaming. Video games. We're gonna play some video games. Whoa! Vampire! I do want to see how Asta plays a hypersexual. Like a normal person, but, you know, has more sexual desires. I don't know what else to tell you. She would probably bite my dick. Whoa! My bunny ears. I have my bunny ears back. I've been blessed with bunny ears. Wow. Thank you for blessing me with bunny ears. Look at them wiggle. Look at them go. Foxy is a bad influence? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not the bad influence? Is she more sexual than me? Depends on the time and place. I give bunny ears. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel cute with them on, you know? I feel like, yeah. And they'll be going away after April, so enjoy them. Enjoy them while they last. Enjoy them. Time for the plague. Pathology. I was like, I don't remember there being a plague in Stars and Time. Scary? Hey, yo. You're cute all the time. Wow. Wow, thank you. Thank you. How sexual is Marin? Less sexual than Harmony. Less sexual. Marin is a sexual person, but, you know, it doesn't consume her every waking moment. Rather, she uses sex to manipulate. Hence the femme fatale. But Marin is probably not more sexual than you. But yeah, guys. Oh, let me copy the link. If you guys want to check out the wrong thing. If you guys want to check out Not a Monday Cafe, here is the link in chat. Please, for me, go and wishlist it. Tell them that the Demoness sent you. And yeah, tell them thank you, because we had some fun, and I'm hoping that we can integrate it into more streams. But for now, it's time to get depressed with some in Stars in Time. See what I did there? See what I did? Yeah, you get it. All right, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I can't find my music. I cannot find my music. There we are. Just for the time being. Yeah. I need to order some robes, a collar, and boba. Boba? Please tell me you plan on consuming the boba and not using it for nefarious things. We had our fun with dominant women, now it's time to get depressed. You know, that's how the cycle usually goes, right? That's how the cycle is. Have fun with dominant women, get depressed. Is that how it goes? Harmony or Marin? That's for you to pick, bud. Who do you think you'd have a better chance with? Redhead or hypersexual? Where are you in Stars and Time? You need to make an appearance. I know you're going through it right now, bud, but like... A redhead or hypersexual, a good summary for Mystic Muses. Wait, hold on. Wait, who would be the redhead? Oh, so baby. He's so tiny. Oh. Oh, look at the boy. He's so small. Small boo. I have found my ISAT. No, I think it's what Foxy said. Oh, okay. Apologies, Asta. So small. Why are you apologizing? Why are you apologizing? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Oh no, we had our fun. Oh, okay. We had our fun with dominant women. Now it's time to get depressed. Do you know what? I need that on a shirt. That is definitely a Mystic Muses. A Mystic Muses summary. That's the campaign as a whole. We had our fun with dominant women. Now it's time to get depressed. Booty shorts. Hey yo. Let's go. Depression and dummy mummies. What else do you need? That's very true. It's very, very true. All right. Can you guys hear in Stars and Time? Can you hear it? Sound off if you can hear it. If you can't hear it, then I will be killing you. Yeah, I'll be killing you. Yeah? Okay, you can hear it. Okay, cool. All right, we are back within Stars and Time. I actually can't remember where we left off. I know Legacy deceived me in some form or way, but I can't remember how. So I know that I have feelings of being like, ugh, Le'ui, but I don't know why. So I will just carry that feeling with me, and anytime Le'ui says anything, I'll be like, no, you're wrong. Like it's a Danganronpa game, you know? No, you're wrong. That's not true. I told you where to go and you don't believe me? No, I remember now. You made me spend resources that I was trying not to spend for reasons that don't matter. I'm looking at ya. You little shit. 'Tis fine. We'll just start from a... No, I'm not gonna do that. You need to get to the room above the clay room with a crest. You looped with all the... No, you didn't tell me not to. You were like, oh, is that what you want to do? And I said yes, and you let me. You didn't tell me not to. You made me do an entire run before smugly you were like, oh, actually, you need to do the blah. So now, I'm not going to listen to you. Now, you're banned from the rest of the ISAT streams. That's some Dungeon Master bullshit, right? Right? Being vague and then being like, haha, I caught you in my trap. No, you didn't. You were complacent. You were complacent. Complacency is not intelligence. I'm hungry for pasta now. Alright, I can't remember if we teleported back here with... Got the key knife, got an empty key. Yeah, I think we have to literally do everything again because Legacy is a piece of shit. I'm joking. So we just have to go kill ourselves. Yeah, we have to go kill ourselves. Ban legacy? I want to. You had a good sleep. Okay. This is the king. This is floor 3. Dormant. 1, 2, 3. Timeout legacy for 1 second. I can't. I tried, but I can't. I can only time out legacy. For like a certain amount of time. No doors unlocked. I don't know how to do that on... Oh, there we go. Right? Okay, okay. There we go. Legacy, I swear to fucking God. The ticking of a clock, you hear it still. There you go. Hello. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you know, I think I know the reason why I'm mad now. I think I know the reason why I'm mad at Legacy. Because this is the loop. This is the loop where they're not all fam. Where in the club, they're not all fam. You know? Because this conversation doesn't happen if they're all fam. This conversation doesn't happen if they're all fam. And I want them to be fam. I hope you step on a Lego, Legacy. Everybody tell Legacy right now that he needs to step on a Lego. Oh, you want to desensitize Sifrin to the fam experience? No! That round would have been the 3rd time we had the fam experience. Right? He doesn't get desensitized after you start doing it 4 or 5 times. And I can tell because I did that with his fucking favorite food. So don't even try it. Step on a Jello, that's even worse. That gets between your toes. It's sticky. Oh, that is worse. Well done, Foxy. Well done. Proud of you. Proud of you. I'm gonna ignore Legacy. I'm gonna ignore Legacy. Step on a D4 Legacy. Oh, very apt. Very D&D and very apt. Very apt. Legacy's like, wow, I'm getting hated on. Am I the favorite child and Legacy is the least favorite? Listen, I want all of you to touch tits. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. Legacy is not the least favorite child. However, Legacy is the most problematic child. Legacy is the child that gives the most problems, right? It's not that Legacy's the least favorite. Legacy just brings about the most complications, you know? Legacy's the one that's always horny. Legacy's the one that's always trying to deceive. You know. You didn't raise me right. I'm not your mother. I'm not your mother. Your fault I'm not always... Yeah, you're always horny. Yeah, you're always horny. Always horny. Always. I'm never horny? Okay, Foxy, you don't need to lie. You don't need to lie. It's okay. It's okay. You're not as problematic as Legacy, but you have the potential to be. And that's a dangerous line to toe. If you're not my mother, then why do I call you mommy? Checkmate, Asta / joke. I do not call you mommy. Uh-huh. I genuinely don't know how I would respond to someone calling me mommy. Okay, do we go... Now I gotta bloody remember. I've gotta check out the gate. Do I... See, I feel like we've had this conversation before. Do I give mommy vibes? Or do I give, like, quirky aunt? I think I'm a quirky aunt. Left, right, up. Left, right, up, down, A, B. Start. Oh, sorry. I don't think it's this way. I think I messed up. I think it's supposed to be left and I went right, but it's okay. We can take a picture. I don't know what vibe you give. Quirky aunt fits, I guess. You give me the vibe that you'd ask for up. You give me the vibe that you'd ask for uppies. You know what? I don't want to refute that because I do like to be picked up. I heard that Asta would be a bottom. I am a bottom. Why is that suspect? Why is that suspect? Why is that up for debate? If you're still guessing as to whether I'm a top or a bottom, let me just clear the air. I'm a fucking bottom, all right? I do not have enough self-esteem. I do not have enough confidence in my body and bones to be a top. I couldn't even consider switching because I like being comfortable, you know? So yeah. If you have to debate it, I don't know how. I mean, thank you for believing in me, I guess. Thank you for believing that I could possibly top. Unfortunately, due to the economical crisis that we're currently facing, I shall remain a bottom. Depending on who I'm with, I'm either a top or a bottom. Oh, okay, so you like switch, you know? Gimmicky. Smiling key. Okay. I have heard your ordeal voice. True, you have. Why don't you top the economy? It's true. With the economical crisis that I'm currently having right now, I can't afford to be a top. I can't afford to. So currently I'm a bottom, and that will be my excuse for the rest of my life. The hit game you sit. The what? I'd absolutely top loop like the little Twinkie is, but I'd bottom the head house maiden. Wow. I'm learning so much about you. I'm learning so much about you. I think it's around here. Wow! Wait, hold on, where are my Easter eggs? They're gone! Whoa! Chat knows more about me than my own family. You know what? That's fair. I'm pretty sure that chat knows more about me than my own family, so you're totally fine. My family, hopefully, well, I think some of my siblings do not know that I am a VTuber. They just know that I stream. I know so much about you, Legacy. I don't quite know what to do with the information. I don't quite know what to do with the information. Y'all freaks? I'm not a freak. I'm innocent. Look at me. Look at me. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Say I'm innocent right now. I'm just a little guy. Uppy's energy right there. Uppy's energy detected. Thank cute. I'm an innocent little guy. My ears at the back. Ha ha, Shadow. I'm innocent. I got my bunny ears back. Yeah. Leak the information on Legacy. On Legacy? You want me to leak the info? If you pay me £5,000, I'll leak the info on Legacy. Cause technically, I could. I won't. I would never. That's really, really mean. Legacy has expressed that they do not want me to share their commissions. But yeah. Only because Legacy didn't say that it was a private commission, which technically would incur additional charges, but I'm not that douchebag. So I could, I'm not going to do it because I'm a nice, innocent little demon. Unless you guys like piss me off and then I'm like, docs! I'm joking, I would never, that's so mean. Legacy, why don't you leak everything on Asta? Asta, why don't you leak everything on Legacy? If someone funds 10k pounds for me, I'll leak it. Asta has nothing to leak. You know, I still have the PDF from the script you sent me. You know, I still have everything. Every chat. Every little detail. Every little tweak. And I also still have the files. Not that I would do it again. I'm not that kind of girl. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to you unless someone paid me like £5,000. But anyway, ISAT in Stars in Time. Whoa. What? What the fuck? Whoa. That's crazy. Who said that? That wasn't me. That's crazy. I would never say that. Did you say that? Not me. Not me. Not at all. Does it have to be in one transaction or multiple over time? One transaction. If you're wondering why I'm not paying attention to this, it's because we've been through this before and it's fine. Fuck, yeah, sorry. Well, that's why it's so difficult to obtain information from me. You know, as a villainess who oversees from my keep upon high, you know, I have information. I'm just a little guy, but will blackmail you. I'm not blackmailing anyone. I'm just saying if you so happen to have 500,000 lying around and you wanted information, then, you know. I'm not saying I would. I'm just saying that there's a hypothetical potential. And that's different. Because it's not real. If someone pays me 10k, I will leak so much about myself. Even stuff Asta doesn't know. Won't villains start cults? I didn't start a cult though. I started a guild. With founding members. And we offer so many benefits. So, you know, it's all good in the hood. Oh, okay, thank God. It's all good in the hood. Okay, so we need to go up. And hopefully Legacy isn't pulling our leg. Meow, 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 meow. If someone gives me $5, I will literally leak my search history. No joke. Wow. And it took a while for you to say that. What? No. I was perfectly clear about, you know, I've always said that, you know, I've always said that I don't actually run a guild. If you guys don't want to believe me, now that's entirely on you. Foxy PayPal. Oh my god. You guys are just like retrieving information on each other now. Meow. Meow, meow. I need vials so I don't die. Well, actually, I'm gonna have to restart the loop anyway because we're gonna be using the tier on a place that won't lead us to where we need to go. Wom, wom, wom. I mean, it doesn't matter. So, does it matter that I go through all of this stuff? I can just go and get the tier and open the thing above, right? I don't need to go through all of this, right? I'm kind of going through the motions, and going through the motions typically means getting everything. But because I'm not actually going to be progressing towards the king, it doesn't matter. You need the key to open up the crest? Okay, I've got the key. Got the key. So... I don't have anything to share, but if you give me 1p, I'll tell you everything about my childhood. Guys, you should really protect your secrets for more than at least £100. Why are you all so willing to be like, hey, if you give me 95p, if you pay for a Freddo, if you buy me a Freddo, I will tell you every detail of my childhood. Guys, come on now. I've taught you better than that. Come on. Nah, 5p? Oh, guys, please. Please. If you pretend to care about me while secretly manipulating me, I will give you genuine blackmail material about... What the fuck? Oh, Legacy, you give me... I don't know how to describe it, but y'all give me a heckin' headache. I need a Pepsi and 5p short. A Pepsi can't be that important to you. It really can't be that important to you. A Pepsi? Not even for a Coke? A Pepsi? Wow. Wait, Smelly One! Let's go fight the sadness, get the crest, do the thing. Wow, Legacy said I don't care about you. What the fuck? That's fucked. You're not a hot woman like Odile? Wow. Wow. You really find out who your true friends are, huh? If someone gives me one tier 1 sub, I will tell you my biggest secret. Leon, not you too. Not you too, Leon. Oh, buddy. Oh, I don't have all my special attacks. Free. Meow, 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 meow. I'd betray my country for 1p in an empty Coke bottle? Jesus Christ. If someone gives me 10k pounds, I would do some of the freakiest shit. I mean, you would probably give that 10k pounds to me so I could peg you. Don't think I don't know what you're doing, Legacy. God damn. Honestly. Certified freaks, the lot of ya. Certified freaks. I know what game you all play. Legacy, I'm going to save. Oh. Where be my save point? Where be my save? Okay. Legacy, if this turns out to be useless, I will never play this game again. I hope you understand this, right? I will never play. I will out of spite never stream this game again. If you are leading me astray, I will never stream this game again. Are you willing to bet? Are you willing to bet on that? Yeah, but it's not about me letting Asta. Legacy would def let Asta peg him while being called a good boy. It's about making Asta peg me. You're not making me do anything. You're paying for a service. Tear floats gently. Use the Stark Crest. You use the Stark Crest. The X appears. Huh. Where's the X? Where's the X? Thank you for redeeming your boba. Where's the X? Pretty!
Whoa! Where are we?
There's a big window over there, see?
What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember.
Okay, so the X has appeared. The X has appeared. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rolled up paper. You on roll one. It's a star chart. Rolled up paper. You on roll one. It's a star chart. A pile of papers. Something is written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. That sure is some awful handwriting.
And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all these papers.
Is this the king's room? A pile of papers, but you can't read it. But you can't read it. But you... Whoa. But you can't read it. You can't read it. You can't read it. You can't read it. Oh, God. But you were not able to read it. Ugh, do I try a third time? Pile of papers, but you're not able to read it. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. There's a book in Kabuin open on the table. You all look at Odile. A Kabuin book here in Vogard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory.
Bunny ears!
Thank you. Ah, I got bonked. Ow. What's a color? We don't have time for this. Yeah, you really don't care. I mean, but it seems important. I mean, we found another book, right? About color theory and things like that. What the hell? You can go and reread the book about colors in a secret library if you're so curious. This, like, dismissal. Some books, just looking at them gives you a headache. Almost like the place that is the name that's written down on these papers repeatedly the name of the place that everybody has forgotten? Because that would make sense. Also, I have a feeling all the information that we cannot read pertains to the place that, you know. A wild globe. We're here! Isabel points to where you are, on the lower half of the globe. Vogard, the land of change. Kabui's here. Odile points to a big country, far from Vogard. Kabui, a country you've visited at least once.
And Baboosh is there!
Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vogard. You look away from the globe. Oof. A telescope. It's dusty.
What's that?
Oh, I've seen one of those before. It's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it?
Like clouds?
Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day.
They are. We just can't see them.
Stars. Boring.
Look on the other side of the globe. They're tear. They're tear. Oh, okay. You see a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out, like someone kept dragging their finger on it. This is definitely the king's room. You drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost want to look for lightless paint. Wow. A big window. Do you want to jump out? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if the game asks Zifrin, like, "Hey, bud, big window. You want to jump out? you want to go? You want to fly? You want to fly, buddy? You want to fly? You want, get some Van to Black? Yeah. Get some Van to Black. That'll do well.
Those are stars, right? I remember just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside.
I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence? It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember?
The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like...
Oh! Remember!
You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, and thousands of times, but you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them, the king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question, do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. It's not, buddy, and you know what? I feel that. That's a big-ass mood. I forget things all the time. Every day. I forget things all the time, every time. So don't even worry about it. It's not like the world. It's not like the world is doomed right now and you're stuck in a loop. You not remembering shit is fine. It's totally okay. That might be denial, but it's okay. It's okay. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. Yes, I knew it! And Legacy was like... That's what Legacy sounds like. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure Homeboy's skipping loops. No, you didn't tell me! Shut up, Legacy, before I ban you! Shut up! Shut up, Legacy, before I ban your ass. No, you didn't. You were like, no, everything's fine. The loops are fine. And I said, no, it went up by 2. Something's wrong. No, you didn't. This is bullshit. You're a liar, Legacy. Everybody call Legacy a liar right now. Everybody call Legacy right now. A liar. Call him a liar. Call Legacy right now. Legacy should be banned from ISAT streams and get unbanned on regular streams. That would be such a cruel fucking punishment. Liar! See? Go, Rage, go! Oh man, liar, pants on fire. I can't. Lex did a nice thing for me. That's true. I guess since Legacy did a nice thing for you, you're exempt. Everybody else call Legacy a liar though. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Buddy, don't break. Oh, I thought that was a chicken that fell on my head. I was like, whoa! Legacy will remember this telltale sound effect. I shouldn't be so mean because you gifted me a game today, but Legacy's like, I'm gonna do something nice for Asta. Meanwhile, Asta, everybody call Legacy a liar! Legacy! Liar! Everybody, do it now! You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? It does, though. The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Oh, buddy. It's okay, Zifrin. You might just be 4. Yeah, you might just be 4, Zifrin. It's okay. Honestly, it makes sense to me that Legacy... Sorry, not Legacy. It makes sense to me that Zifrin... Sorry. Got my problematic queers mixed up. That Zifrin, is forgetful about certain objects and things that are related to their childhood. Because if their childhood is connected to the place that doesn't exist anymore, then of course they're not going to remember the names of those things. Those memories are gone, right? Those memories are gone. And it might not apply in a way that people... So people tend to think people tend to think that amnesia is just like, I've forgotten everything. I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything, right? And that's not how the brain works. Amnesia is far more complicated than that. Amnesia isn't just I've forgotten everything, which is why I really like the representation of Zifrin here. Amnesia is, you know, you might have chunks missing, but you still remember how to do certain things, right? You see a lot of amnesiacs still remember how to breathe, still remember how to, you know, they might need help, but they, you know, remember how to walk, how to communicate language most of the time, right? So amnesia doesn't affect everything. It only affects some things, right? So someone with amnesia could, as Zifrin does, go through the world and interact with things, but come across something and be like, I don't remember what that is. I don't know what that is, right? That's kind of like a more diverse and honestly realistic representation of what amnesia is, because it's not a catch-all, right? Which is why I love Zifrin, and I think that's the reason why Zifrin struggles with like mundane household objects. Like, you don't remember what a kiln is, you don't remember what a pottery wheel is, you don't remember what a teddy bear is. These are all things that Zifrin would have come across in their village, in their childhood, that is now gone. And so the occasional attachments to that may have taken a memory with it. That's my explanation for it. Anyway, Zifrin needs a kiss. Who wants to offer themselves to kiss Zifrin? Anyone? No worries, I will do it. Nope, you're too late, Legacy. You're too late. You're too late. I've already kissed Zifrin. So's Isabeau. You're too late. You're too late. Bringing up that Werner is 4 is my favorite Muses bit. Because this is true, you are 4. You are 4. You're still learning about the world. You're still learning everything. Like, technically what you have isn't amnesia, because to have amnesia is to forget. You're not forgetting anything, right? You were just born yesterday in a human, in a mature body, which is, the implications of is wild. Is wild. Zif, you okay? Lost in thought, Zifrin. You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Well, we can't. You have to die now. You have to kill yourself, which is why the window is perfect. I'm joking. All right, is there anything else that I'm missing? A chair. You wish you could sit down. You can. A pile of papers, but you can't read it. But you were not able to read it. Okay, that's... I'm 184. My character in... Oh! My character in Mystic Muses is 4. Duh. Alright, are we allowed to kill ourselves? Are we allowed to kill ourselves? Which is a weird question to ask. Is there anything else that we missed, maybe? Okay, cool. The tear floats gently. Touch it? Yeah. You had a good sleep. Start again. Now, can we teleport to the king? Can we teleport straight to the king? Or will that ruin things? Do you want your fam with you? To be fair, I don't really care too much about the bomb. I don't care too much about the bomb. But I do want the fam. I want the fam. But I'm gonna have to go through the whole thing and do the fam thing. Fuck. I finally made it home. Thank you for making my delayed journey fun. That's okay. Always here for you. I'm gonna get food because I am so hungry. Feed yourself. Do it. And then take pictures and show me what you're eating so I know that you ate. But Asta, you're the bomb. I am? You think I'm the bomb? You... Why? What? You think I'm the bomb? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will eat eventually. I have some pasta and tuna and sweet corn in the fridge. So I'm gonna have that tonight. Am I gonna have that tonight? Or am I gonna have that tomorrow? No, I'm gonna have it tonight. I might make some nugs to go with it. Because I want you to be ignited and then blown to smithereens for being mean to me. Wow. Everyone, Legacy's bullying me. Legacy's bullying me. Beat him up! Beat him up! Legacy's bullying me. I didn't do any. See, Legacy's hitting me. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, I just realized In Stars and Time isn't showing on Twitch. No. Where are you? Oh, that's weird. It should be, but it's not. TikTok. It's not showing on TikTok. It's okay. No more talkie from chat. Wow. Wow, Legacy's just rude. Why isn't it showing? Wow! Ramsey, thank you for the glitter pop. Thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to fix the stream right now because I don't know why it's not showing. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using Game Catcher. Are you sure? This is so weird. Yeah, the game doesn't want to capture. Like at all. On the TikTok stream. Maybe it's because of where it's placed. There we go. It was right at the top. What the hell? That's so weird and wild. Okay. I'm so sorry, TikTok people. I thought it was showing. But Ramsey, thank you so much for the diamond. Thank you, thank you. And I'm gonna free Foxy! Whoa! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Foxy. Appreciate it. What the hell? Very kind of you. I appreciate it, friend. Right, let's teleport to the king. I was gonna bring the fam along, and I feel like bringing the fam along would make this a lot better. But let's just raw dog it. Let's raw dog it. You know what? Legacy could have told us beforehand when we had the family. That, you know, we needed to go up with the tier, but Legacy didn't, so we don't have the fam anymore. So any result that happens now, we can blame Legacy. Cool. So let's loop to the king. Funny thing, actually, I didn't raid. Really? It says you raid. It says you raid. You wake up. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. All right. Is Belle okay? Is she doing okay? Okay. Also, I didn't. You loop forward on your. Wait. Also, didn't you loop forwards on your own? No, you told me to. You literally told me to. You told me to loop to floor 3. Oh, wrong button. There we go. You didn't raid at all? What the hell? Well, Twitch thinks you did. I'm gonna thank you for the raid anyway. Silence Legacy. But like, you were stuck there. What are you talking about? I was asking you what I should do next, and you didn't tell me that I needed to save my star to go up. Instead, you waited. You looped with all doors unlocked. You didn't tell me that I shouldn't. You didn't tell me that I shouldn't. So... Whoa! So many emotes. Yeah.
And I was like, well, I just need to get through floor 3, right? And you were like, okay. You were being coy, Legacy. You were being coy. I feel bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. Bum 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 ba-dum. I wanted you to use your silly little tears, but I didn't want to use my silly little tears. And that's where the manipulation comes in. You could have just told me straight up, hey, don't have the doors unlocked so that you can go and do the thing. And the family would still be together. But now the family's not together, Siffrin's depressed, and I wasted my tears. Giving you a heart, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you know what, Foxy? I give you a little forehead kiss. Mwah. There you go. Mwah. Yeah. Wow, Ramsey, thank you so much for the perfume. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. But the family wouldn't be together anyway since you looped to the king here. Well, it doesn't matter. The family would have been there for the whole in the room moment. So, nah. Nah. Wait. Nah. 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 Yeah. You're pink again. Let's go. Right, I'm gonna save. Body, ba 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 body, ba 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 body, ba 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 body, ba 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 body. It's so catchy. Oh, Miku, I love you with all my heart and soul. And then we leave. And then, I need to equip some things, right? You're Cyan now. You're just changing your name. We're going up against the king. We don't have the key knife because we did the thing. Aw, damn. It's too late to equip that. Too late to equip this. I should equip this beforehand. But it's fine. Are you sure? Well, I already looped, right? I already looped the king, so me equipping this now doesn't work? No, I'm not doing that because you just want me to use my tears again. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, mister. I don't trust you. You're like a Decepticon. Oh, what does Shining Life do again? Decepticons are cool. Uh-huh. Said just like a Decepticon. If I am Cyan and I was pink and I was also white. Ooh, pretty. Trans flag. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Soundwave superior. Autobots inferior. Sounds like propaganda talk to me. I think I'm just gonna keep everyone the same because I think everyone still has the equip that I gave them before. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the diamonds again. I believe that was Ramsey, right? I think so. Bonnie doesn't need memory of well, Bonnie has memory of snacks. Yeah, Bonnie has memory of snacks. Odile has memory of first strike. And confession. Immune to rock attacks. Right? I think we're all good. I think we're all good, genuinely. It would have been better if we had the key knife. Memory of gun sign when. I don't think that's ever coming. But you know what? That's totally fair. Bum. What? Thank you for the roses. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the roses, Ramsey. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you. All right, let's get the show on the road. Bum. You can get the key knife by looping again. I'm not doing that. I almost exited the game because of you. God damn. Don't trust the middle pathway. Don't trust the middle pathway. What if I just don't go? What if I just hang around here and I just walk around like this? Will the king be like, are they okay? They're not coming. Hello! I've been waiting 400 years to face you. Are you gonna fight me anytime soon? And Sifrin's like, not yet. Not yet, bud. Just gotta work some things out. Just gotta work some emotions out. Stardust, what are you doing taking a picnic in front of the king? Having fun. You, traveler. Bright one. Do you remember? Remember what? Oh. It seems you do not. We shall fight, and we shall see which side of the universe favors.
Hiya!
Odile's the lesbian one. You know what? I wouldn't mind having Sesbian Lex with Odile. I think Loop should be forced to dig a shallow grave with their own hands before being killed and buried in it. The level of hate you have for Loop, I understand. I understand. Whoa, Asta, you're the asexual one here. Hey, listen. I know Odile will take care of me. Odile would take care of me. If I was a woman, I'd fuck with Odile. I'd fuck with Odile or I'd fuck Odile. Wait a second. Let's go! Yeah, I know. Talk to the king. Talk to the king. Ask the king. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember. But have fun. Thank you, Ramsey. Thank you. And have a wonderful evening and a wonderful weekend. Does it really matter, Zifrin? He could just be trying to confuse you.
Yeah! Speaking in riddles to Fren! Stop trying to confuse him! He hasn't forgotten anything!
But you have, haven't you? Ooh. You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind? If not, what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What the crab is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft, to the stitching of your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. I knew it, I called it, and I feel satisfied. Bright one, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay?
Something we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid!
Ziff, something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. what you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it exists, haven't they? Asked the king. Woof. Woof. Well, now that we've finished that dialogue, I suppose it's time to kick your ass now. I suppose it's time to kick your ass. Oh, nothing to ask. There we go. Okay. So, it is about the place. It is about the place that's, you know, that disappeared. No bomb, no key knife. Bro. It's gonna be fun. We've done this fight with no bomb and key knife. You know? It's gonna be fine. I've got over 1,000 hit points. What the fuck? I didn't realize that. Are you going to stream on the weekend? So, unfortunately, usually I stream on the Saturday. I do some Marvel Rivals, but I'm going to be super busy this weekend, so I unfortunately won't have time to stream. But if you want to catch another one of my streams, I will be streaming again next week, hopefully Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and hopefully Saturday. If you want to keep up to date with my schedule, I do have a stream schedule that I post every week on Twitter, Blue Sky, and in my 18+ Discord server. I'm just gonna pass it to you. Double moving shield. Gonna pass this to you. Okay, I will check it. No worries, no worries. Sano, hello! How are you doing this evening? We're playing some In Stars in Time. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Do you like my bunny ears? My bunny ears for Easter. They're cute, aren't they? Oh, deal, give him a bitch slap! Yeah, give him a bitch slap! I can beat the king with my eyes closed and while being pegged by Scarlett Johansson. Wow, that is a very unique list of things of what would be happening at the same time as you playing this game. I'm impressed. Kinda. I'm impressed, but also a little perturbed. Not gonna lie, a little perturbed. Zone out for this part. I will keep my thoughts for myself. Oh, really? Oh, really, Legacy? Are you sure? The king cries and cries and cries. Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand? Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy. But learn to read the room.
Stop crying. Stop crying! Just stop crying. You can't. You hurt so many people. People who won't ever move again unless we beat you. Volgard, my village, my sister. Because of you. You don't have a right to cry.
The king doesn't answer. Even the king feels easy to fight now. All I have is 3 Robux and a dead fly. Oh no. That's a mood. That's a mood, buddy. That's a mood. Listen, with those 3 Robux and that dead fly, you too can possibly survive the economical crisis that's happening right now. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure everything's good. For what I wanted to say, something, but then Asta will bully me. Yes. Adele's mother left her, Lamau. Yeah, deadbeat mother. Yeah. Let's boost everyone's attack. Oh. It is time, saviors. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We survived it. Everyone okay? Oh, why are you bitches still alive? Good, let us fight to the death. You're not okay? Yeah, no one in this party is okay. Zifrin, specifically, not okay. We're gonna slap him again. Wow, 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 wow. Can we ask him other questions? I don't think we can. Kill the king already. What the hell? Shut up, Legacy. Shut up. Before I bully you again. Shut up, Legacy. Ask the king about the size of his balls. Oh my god. Wow. I don't think I would. I'm not surviving in this economy. I can't afford free samples. Oh buddy. Do you know what? Maybe the free samples just need to happen to find their way in your pocket, you know? Oh, I could just slap you. This would go faster with the key knife in the bomb. Do I care? Do I care, Legacy? Wah, 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 wah. That's what you sound like, a little baby. Sound like a little baby. Are you a little baby, Legacy? Are you a little baby? Is that what you are? Legacy's a little baby. I know he is. Whoa, thank you for the... Is that a follow? Oh, it disappeared before I could look. Yeah, Remzy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the guild. And if anybody tells you that this is a cult, they're lying to your face hole. Okay, I have a feeling that the king is going to do some shit in a moment. So I'm not sure whether it's best to use... I'll boost everyone's attack. Gosh, I can't remember what you need to do from here. That's fine. Beat the king, then come back to the king? No, I need to talk to Loop, I think. I need to talk to Loop. And then also get some clues on where to find the information about the place. I mean, we found information about the place, right? It's just obscured. We can't remember it or we can't read it, right? Also, Sano, if you're feeling like it's a little silent over on TikTok, you can come and head over to Twitch because that's where everybody is right now. Just so you know, I'm not just talking to myself. Talk to the fisherman. What? So he could be like, wow, fucking... There we go. And then we bring it back to our girl and she can cast a thing. Wow, Foxy, that's so mean. That's so mean. Talk to her mom. Wait, you can't. That's so mean. My ears! You stole my ears! Ow! I'm getting bonked! What the hell? What the hell? So much bonkage! Ow! Why am I being bonked? You guys are mean. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you. Yeah, cry like a little... You call me a bitch? You call me a bitch? Right, that's it. You're getting banned for a lifetime. What the hell? You guys are bullying me. When you should really and truly be bullying Legacy. Rage, thank you so much for the head pats. Oh, I screwed up the timing. Or the thingy. Me. Oh, I have so many sweet tonics. It's tough love? But why do I need tough love? I'm so fragile. Meow, meow. Haha, you got banned? What the fuck? Y'all are so mean. I'm just a little guy trying to do our best, and you guys are just bullying me every chance you get. And I frankly think that's like super mean. I'm banned. You are! Get banished to the Shadow Realm. Legacy, you know you can leave at any time. Have you ever considered leaving at any time? I had to turn off my fan because it was getting hot. I'm no longer evil Foxy. Nope. All forms of Foxy are banned. May you suffer in silence of servitude and solitude. Maybe because you're always mean to Legacy. Maybe Legacy needs to get bigger balls. Have you considered that? Maybe Legacy should stop teasing me. And if you can't handle the heat, stay out of the kitchen. Even Freaky Foxy? You don't know the size of my balls. Small! I'm joking. I don't know the size of anyone's balls, and I would like to keep it that way. Maybe Legacy should eat my balls? That is something between the two of you. She's dissing your balls, bro. Not the balls. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to remember what I'm doing here. Who needs healing? No one needs healing. Okay. I'm gonna give it to... Is your shit redid? It is. Woof. You don't want to fight anymore. That's fair. I was gone for a second. I just, hey, you don't know the size of my balls. Small! They checked me, your balls. Not the checkmate on the balls. Not the checkmate. Oh my god. That. Y'all. Why is everyone talking about my balls? Do you know what? I actually can't remember how we got on this topic, but I'm pretty sure it's somehow your fault. I'm gonna look back at the VOD and be like, oh, that's how. Oh, Foxy bit your balls, apparently. 10k to my PayPal, I'll send you a pic of my balls. Oh my god. I don't remember starting anything. I'm just gonna... I wanted to see if any of the dialogue changed since we asked him that question, but I don't think it will. I didn't start anything. I'm just a little VTuber. I'm a VTuber playing a game. Why would I be talking about balls? That's wild. Now he's advertising his only balls. That's true. That's true. Legacy's trying to get everybody on the wave of only balls, and honestly, I don't think it's gonna work. Sano on TikTok says I'm playing FNAF World. The fuck is FNAF World? What's that? You got none. Well, if people would like to imagine that I have bigger balls than Legacy, I'm not gonna refute them. You know, I'm not gonna be like, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Okay, it's 3 turns. Okay, I fucked up. Okay. Give your girl this. Hello, TikTok. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, why are we talking about Futa as his balls? Futa Asta? That is an alternate timeline that doesn't exist. That is an alternate timeline that doesn't exist. That's the darkest timeline. Why? I can't believe Legacy's calling me a Futa after I've directly said that I'm not a Futa. What the fuck? Wow. That's so rude, not respecting my genitalia. My genitalia in this day and age? Bruh. That's crazy. That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, who is this? Who are you? Did I... Is it your turn again? Okay. Damn. I think they might get hit. I think they might get hit. That's what I was supposed to do, but I was too busy paying attention to chat. Asta just has a gawk? What the fuck is a gawk? What is a gawk? I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't Google that, please. Okay, I won't. I won't. I won't. Well, his thing's on a cooldown. Oh, a girl cock. You know, I feel like I should have. I feel like I should have caught on to that. But I was like, what the fuck is a gawk? It's one letter away from being a Glock. That's how my brain was working. This is all I can do. Because I think the king... Ooh, okay, we're all good, we're all good. I was about to say, I thought the king was gonna go next, but we're fine. Okay. Girl Glock? I would love a girl Glock. I would love a girl Glock. Just Hello Kitty designed, Hatsune Miku, like really girly pop, pastel purple colors, but it's a Glock. I would like one, please. Miffy Glock! Oh my god, wait, that would be so cute. Anyone who can 3D model, please design a girly pop Glock. That would be fantastic. Okay, Zifrin, it's your time to shine. No! I gave it to the wrong twink. Damn it. Pass it. Pass it back. You need to heal everyone. I can 1D model. What does that mean? What does that mean exactly? What does 1D model mean? Okay, only hurt Zifrin. Can I cry here? Yes, you can. I can model anything in a one-dimensional space. So you can draw, right? So enough for this part? Yes. You've heard this before. Bibbidi hibbidi hibbidi. Your turn. Hibbidi hibbidi here. Disappear. 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 Hiya! No, drawing is in 2D. That's fair. That's fair. That's so 1D is just I don't think we can convey what needs to be conveyed in 1D. But it's the fact that you said you could 1D model. 1D sounds for one dot. Oh. Good lord. Well, you know what? You gave it the good old college try, and that's what matters. That's what matters. You'll attack the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't disappear. Ah, not yet, not when, I can't say it. Wah. Ooh. Oh. Hey, yo, someone's posting a link to TikTok? Beans. Beans. Not beans. What the heck? Beans. Oh, sorry, I paused the game. There we go. Wow, ding dong, the king is dead. Blah, 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 blah. Your TikTok, don't worry. Okay. You're happy to see them happy. You put yourself in front of Odile. It's a link to a very evil TikTok. Should be a link to a very evil opening. What the hell? You're seeing things? Very gay TikTok. Oh, now I gotta see. Which TikTok is it? Oh, it's just my profile. Oh, it's just my profile. Oh, it is, you know, that's fair. That's fair. It is very gay. That is a very gay TikTok profile. I don't know why I doubted you. I can't even refute that. I can't even be like, no, I can't be it. It's true. It's true. Here again. You know how it goes. It's all over if you talk to her. Well, I mean, is there any reason to converse? It's
really over, right? Like, for real? It's over? The king is gone?
For real, Bon. Look over the edge? I've tried that before. Odile doesn't like it. Oh, here? At a dancing guy? Oh. That's the sun outside. Oh, not changed yet? Yeah. Mirabella.
Zephyrin! I'm not dreaming. We won, didn't we? Are you sure we really won?
Do. Are you? Oof. You smile. Sorry, Maribel. You all might have to hang out for a little bit longer. Oh, my boy! Fred. Have you noticed something has changed within me? That something is not the same? Ah, whoop whoop. We did it. We won, etc. Ugh. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior Vogard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Vogardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. I want Odile, Marin, Euphrasi, Harmony, Isabeau, and that cleric too. Wow. All of them? Really? All of them? All of them. Really? Ugh. Or I could just go home to Kabui. I could say to do your fake research, but like, I don't think we've had that conversation in this run. There we go. Are you hoping I'll tell you now that our journey is over? Keep dreaming, boo. I'll miss you, Zephyrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, And come to Kabui anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Zephyrin, is everything... Ah! I have more pineapple slices in my pocket! Grab ya! I don't see my name in that TikTok. I don't see it. That's a random TikTok. It's a random TikTok. Unverified TikTok. You can't post that. Random unverified TikTok. Wee! Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. Wait, where are the alarms? Where are the alarms? Oh, I don't have them. Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. I will look at it after stream. Take care of yourself, Zephyrin, alright? You nod. This again. Fred. Zeph, we did it. Zeph, we did it. We did it, Ziff. We did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said? At the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Phew. Sorry that it's not your TikTok. It's okay. Links technically aren't supposed to be posted in here unless it's from me, but because you posted it from my profile, because I could see the in the link, it was fine. But random TikToks I need to kind of like verify, and also it puts me in a weird position if someone sends something weird and then I have to deal with it on stream. So it's just a you know, a safety thing. The only reason why I clicked on the one before is because I literally saw my name in it. So I was like, okay, it has to be one of my videos. Ziff. Ziffroni. Ziffrin. I want to be gay butt buddies with you. Please kiss me. And then the game ends. And they're happy, and they get married, and nothing bad happens. There it is again. You tried to keep your face neutral, or will a neutral face make him stop? Oh, wait, you remembered. It doesn't matter what you do. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill him. I'm actually gonna kill Ziffrin, because if he didn't say shit, if he just kept his fucking mouth closed, if he kept his fucking mouth closed, he would get to hear. He's never gonna touch me. Oh, he's never gonna say the words. He's saying the words now. He's saying the words now. Ziffrin, please, I beg of you to use whatever is remaining, whatever part, whatever semblance of a brain cell that you have left from when you lost your memories. I beg of you, please. If nothing matters, then him saying it doesn't matter. So you should just let him say it, please, for my own sake, for my body. I am sweating. For my body, my soul, my boobs ache. My boobs ache when I'm upset, Ziffrin, and you've made my boobs ache. Okay, just please. You're gonna break this man's heart. Oh, I can't keep doing this. This is like torture. This is like pain. This is the definition of insanity. Doing the same actions and expecting a different result. This. You need to die, Ziffrin. What? I should go talk with everyone else. Oh, yeah, sure, I understand. It wasn't important anyway. Go talk to everyone. But Ziff, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? They probably missed me. Okay, go talk to everyone. Shoo, you nod. Ziffrin, I genuinely, I don't have words. I don't have words. I'm so like disappointed and also like in a state of shock that I wasn't expecting new things to come out in this run. I was just like, whatever, we go through the motions, whatever. And then he started to say it and no one was interrupting, and I was like, ooh. It was like being edged. And I was like, oh my god, it's gonna happen. My boy's gonna confess. Even if the time loops, it happened. There is a timeline where it happens. It happens. But no, Ziffrin, know it all, Ziffrin. I've seen 1,000 timelines and probably the time knife, Ziffrin. I've been through too many experiences and I'm traumatized now, Ziffrin. Ziffrin who knows all, Ziffrin who has to play to the script, Ziffrin who's a fucking idiot. Decides, no, I don't want to hear what you have to say, buff man. I don't want to hear what you have to say, despite knowing everything. I end it. I don't care, Zifrin. End it. You deserve it. End it. This is the end. End it. End it right now. I don't care what you have to say. It's the same boring shit all the time. Same script. You don't change. Fucking just whatever. I'm so mad. Get on with it. I'm just rapidly pressing the space button. It does. Here's the thing. You're stuck here in these loops, right? And the thing that Zifrin gets hung up about is that the potential of something happening, you know, is never going to happen, right? Zifrin said in our most like advanced loop that these people that he is with cannot develop or change more than they already have. And yet, it can happen. It can happen because it was fucking about to. If you didn't intervene, Zifrin, you would have heard it, right? This imaginary script that you've made up in your little Twinkie mind, right? It could have happened. It could have happened. And what? The script changes and you loop. What do you lose? Nothing. What do you gain knowing that this person loves you, that you are capable of love? I think you're too afraid to hear it. I think you're a fucking coward, Zifrin. That's what I think. I love you with all my heart and I want to give you all the kisses in the world, but that is my absolute, like, red to filth read on you. You are a coward. You do not want to hear what he has to say. I think that's the reason why the quote-unquote script keeps getting in the way, because you don't want to hear it. You don't want to confront that, despite what you say. I hope you trip on a Lego. I hope you step on a Lego. And I hope that when you take a shit, it doesn't come out. I said it. I said what I said. 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 Shut up, Legacy. Shut up. He won't ever confess it to you. He would, though. He would. He would. He would. Zifrin is a coward. Zifrin is a coward, and I don't think you guys understand how mad I am. I am so deep in my feels that I literally have no words to say. Like that. I had you on my second monitor. You just had me on the side losing my shit. I'm sorry. And literally I was like, what the fuck is happening? This game. This fucking game. Oh. This woman is daydreaming, blah, blah, blah. Something's weird about her. Some loop she mentions her sister. Unless she says she's only a child. She asked her about Isabeau or Odile. Who did we ask about last time? I think we asked about Odile. Or did we ask about Isabeau? Who did we ask about? Odile or Isabeau? Fuck. I think we asked about Odile. So I'm gonna go Isabeau?
Isabeau, what a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like
Having an older brother? No, I asked. Don't you have a sister?
I don't. I just said I'm an only child, silly.
I think I already asked her about Odile. I think I asked her about both of them. Talk to the fishy fish guy? Yeah, sure. Sure. Whisper, whisper. Can I wish for love? Can I wish for love? Can I wish? No. I don't want to wish for love. That's too easy. I want to wish for Cyphrin to get some common sense. Maybe a bit of self-confidence. Maybe a bit of self-confidence. Is that too much to ask? Maybe a bit of self-esteem. That would do some good. Sprinkle a bit of that in. Maybe just wishing for less deprecation, right? Self-deprecation, wishing for less of that, more confidence. Yeah. Would that be possible, change God? You're the God of change. All right. Why do I only have 3 options? All right. What about my mental health? Can I wish for mental stability? Is that possible? Why are all these attributes just physical? Huh? It's not your fault. You're just a god who's kind of lazy. It's fine. I'm calm. I'm calm and I'm calm and I'm, you know, calm. Yeah, I'm calm and I'm calm. I'm calm and I'm calm. Hee. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a bit? Because y'all always want me to fish. Somehow, even though you probably won't catch anything, fishing calms you down. You feel at peace. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you're fine with it. You feel like you got the chance to put your thoughts in order. Memory of fishing. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Fishing gives you a +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing. At the cost of attack speed, though. Can't have everything, Stardust. Hee. Why is he looking at me like that? Bro, what is your problem? Also, check your coin. Oh, I don't wanna. You grip the coin tightly between your fingers. Also talk to your big buff man at the boulder. Big buff man at the boulder? These are the kids. Isabeau's at the tree. Other boulder? What other boulder? Near the tree? Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Please let the gay and Twinkie Cyphrin fall in love with me, because goddamn, I'm remembering these loops and sick of pretending like I don't. Sif, woke up on the wrong side of bed, I get it, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. You both laugh, you wait for him to touch you. Why do you have to wait? Oh, why do you have to wait? Why'd you have to wait? Don't wait. Suddenly, you realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. He could have, though. Sorry, I banged my fist on my table. You will be stuck here forever. Stuck in your yearning. Oh, not the yearning. Unless you're the one who breaks the cycle. You reach out. Oh! That was a kiss, right? That was a kiss, right? That was a fucking kiss, right? Oh, my heart. Oh, I'm unwell. I'm unwell. Oh my god. Do you know what? I don't care what happens. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why I don't care what happens next? Because Cyphrin finally came out of their comfort zone. Finally. Even if this goes wrong, this was a huge fucking step. A huge fucking step. Zifrin, who is a little touch shy. Zifrin. This is a huge step. I'm sure my heart's gonna break with these next few sentences, but this is a huge fucking step, and I'm proud of you, Zifrin. You are no longer the coward that I called you before. He pushed you away. He... Whoop! Oh. Aichi mama. Hey, you say I need to do the favor street thing. Oh. Sorry, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'll get out of here. See you at the clock tower. You want to talk about that? You want to talk about that, bud? I think Zifrin. You're training for someone doing something physical without consent. Odd, tisk tisk. Is it odd? Is it odd? Is it odd? Is it odd? He wasn't like, hey, Isabeau, wanna make out? I mean, he just grabbed him and kissed him? Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? I am for consent. I am always for consent. But to Zifrin, right? To Zifrin, who has been through, you have to remember that the moment that we were in that dialogue was a moment of Isabeau wanting to touch Zifrin. Now, whether wanting to touch Zifrin in a, friendly way, wanting to kiss Zifrin, right? Whether it was that same level, we will never know. However, we do know that Isabeau is in love with Zifrin. It's at that point, Zifrin taking initiative, right? In being like, I have feelings for you too. I think the only reason why Isabeau pushed away is because Isabeau was shocked. Because to Isabeau doesn't have the memories that Zifrin does. Right? Doesn't have the slowly, as we're going through the castle or the tower or the whatever, right? The gentle nudges and the little, Zifrin trying to be more open with the group, right? Doesn't have the, the intimate moment under the stars, right? So for Isabeau, it comes as a shock. For Zifrin, this seems entirely normal. Which is why I'm like, I don't think it's like a non-consensual weird thing. I think they're both on the same page, just different stages. Both in the same book, different chapters, is how I see it. And I think Isabeau was truly just taken aback. But the way Zifrin took it was, oh god, I fucked up. The moment Zifrin sees a hint of rejection, and this is in any regard, this isn't just in terms of love, this is in any regard, in terms of friendship. Even when, he kind of lost it a bit and went ham on that one sadness, and everyone was looking at him and Odile was kind of keeping everyone back, Zifrin took that immediately negatively and rewound time, right? So to me, I'm seeing this situation, I'm like, okay, I definitely think this is like a, the pacing between the two is kind of off, but I don't think there was anything weird about that. Let's go talk to the twink under the tree. Oof. Loop, you're an asshole. Ahem. Stardust, you traitor. I thought what we had was special. But you didn't value me, did you? I had to see you kiss the fighter in front of my very eyes. The shock. The betrayal. Shut up. And then you looped right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. What were you afraid of? For him to finally see you? to see what kind of person you truly are. Maybe he would have accepted you, you know. Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are. Shut up. Or Stardust. Maybe you are that disgusting. Not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? Or... oh my god. Loop, you're a bottom and you're a bitch. As he said. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk or think about any of this. Oh my god. That's a new look. And that's low-key hot. That's hot. That's hot. Zifrin, keep it. Keep the energy. Keep the energy, queen. Wow. 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 Who is Loop? It's him. But like, you know, you can be a bottom and a bitch in another timeline. But Stardust? Who else but me? Anyway, you got a memory for your troubles. You can check it out later. I don't think you'd like me to tell you what it does. Bad touch. Something about a shoulder. Oof. So, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Yikes. What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You need help on how to... Is it find out more about the king? Yeah, about the king. What should I do now? The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself. Including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. Diary? That diary. Is it in the secret library? You forgot already? Shake my head, shake my head? Bro, I've been playing this game for a year! I have a question about... More like for a queer. Wow. Wow. I think that's it. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. I wanna see... okay, I'll go back, but I wanna see... I wanna see... Oxspider, hello! Forgetful people are the best. Ooh. Wait, what is it? Oh, wait, did Isabeau get a thing? Oh, memory of touch. Oh. You had eyes bigger than your stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. For someone who's fucking touch starved, that's brutal. I wonder if there's a reason why you would... As a bonus effect you might unlock later. Yeah, I was like, I wonder if there's like a thing where like if you equip this and you do certain things, like... if you listen to me... Nah, I'm okay. Didn't you hear in the beginning of the stream? I'm done listening to you. Anyways, we're going back to thing because you wanted to see something else. Loop yourself? To where? Let's talk about something? Sure. What do you want to talk about? Oh. Oh. I did go way off course last time I listened to Legacy, because Legacy was being vague and coy. But it's okay, we fixed it, we fixed it. Are you jealous of my family members? What a question. What? Where's that coming from? I don't know, you just act weird every time I talk about them. Like what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home, and when I finally get to talk to you, all you can talk about is the fun you're having with other people. Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor. The little lips to ooh. I love cheeky Zifrin. Shut your mouth. Please, I wish Adrian put shut your whore mouth. That would have been even funnier. I'm really not jealous, okay? Not of your party, anyway. This is just confirming my theory that they're the same person. And he's jealous of you because he doesn't get to experience what you do. What you do. What you do. He is jealous. And a twink. A twink. He's jealous and a twink. Anyways. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay. Nothing. Okay, so we need to go and find a diary again? Fuck me. All right, you should also call Loop in the house a couple times. Leads to a great bonding moment. I don't want to bond with Loop, though. Loop's a piece of shit. Oh, yeah. Do we do the hangouts? Let's... Oh, do we do the hangouts? Do you want your family there? That is an interesting question. That is an interesting question. I don't know. It depends on what information I find, and it depends. So here's the thing. It depends on... So we have to find this diary, right? This information. If I find out this information, can I still progress in the same loop? Because what I don't want to do is that I don't want to do the you know, the friendship stuff, and then, you know, I get the information and then I have to loop, you know, and then do it all over again. You don't think so? That's the tricky thing. That's the tricky thing with that. Because you're right. When you said before that you know, oh, you don't want to make Zifrin, like, indifferent to the family thing. I don't, which is why I don't want to do it every time. I've done it 3 times so far, but I don't want to use it every time, you know? So I don't know. I don't know if I want to bring them with me. I think there is one for you, like, man, I really want to get to the end with my family again. I don't know if I want to talk to the king 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, I've spoken to the family 3 times. That loop that you interrupted, I had the group hangout 3 times. I've done it 3 times. So I don't know. God, I don't know. Do we know where this book is? Oh, there is an achievement for getting the fam to the end 3 times. I see. I'm trying to remember where this diary was, and I just don't remember. We've been focused on so many different other stuff. I misremembered and I thought you couldn't progress with the king talk. I remember, but you don't want to listen. That's true, I don't. I don't trust you. How are you gonna gain my trust back? That's with the sister. This is where our deal is. Meow, 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 meow. A little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has a wide smile. Can I gain trust by telling you where? Yes, and if you're wrong, you're banned. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can tell me where, but if you're wrong, you're banned from stream. And yeah. Oh, regular house library? Fuck me, where's that? Bookshelf next to the secret entrance. Oh, I see. Really? Really? Because I don't remember us coming across a book there that talks about the... Maybe I am Zifrin. Maybe I am Zifrin. I don't remember us getting a book like that. Yeah, but you're forgetty. Okay. Okay. Do I bring the fam with me? Do I bring the fam? Do I bring the fam with me? Do I bring the fam? Because that's something that I can just pick up along the way, right? But if I... Here's the thing. If I do the fam thing and I try to loop, it won't count, right? But I don't know about the king talk. Okay, I think for now... I think I'm not going to do the fam. I'm not going to do the fam thing for now. I think also, after what just happened, it might be for the best. So maybe we can just, from here, we can loop. I'm stopping her. You can't go anywhere. You're not allowed. Maybe we can loop to the second floor and go from there. Yeah, loop to the second floor, go from there. See how that goes. And if it, you know, if it works, if it goes well, then maybe we could replicate it again with the fam along the way. Hey, yo, you're playing in Stars in Time? What the fuck? Leg ooey. Let me check some stuff. Okay. We have about 45 minutes left of stream before I must depart because I need to eat dinner. I haven't done that yet. Oh. Sorry, someone called me at 4. There we go. What time is it? But the scene will have more impact with the fam. I do love me an impact. Give me a second. I missed a call, but I didn't receive it. 335. Oh, I know who the missed call was from. Sorry. In your opinion? I'm not sure if the dialogue changes, pretty sure it isn't, but I did almost always use the fam. Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure, it's worthwhile. But I also don't, like, after what just happened, I don't want to put Zifrin in a difficult spot of bother. Plus, I don't know if story loops. If story loops, like with the bad touch event, get rid of the fam. Let's see. Let's see. Let's experiment a bit. Let's see, right? Rewind, I would say. Let's start with not Isabel, Mirabelle. Oh yeah, her fucking fan. We have to help her remember that. Anything weird happened lately, right? Poke. Okay, so we just have to go for it.
Sorry?
I mean, technically, Zifrin, you've looped. You didn't talk to the fan beforehand? No, in the previous loop, one of the things that I was supposed to do was try and help her remember, but I completely forgot. I completely forgot, mainly because I didn't play last week, so it's been a while. But yeah, we can do that another time. Time now. If we zone out, I feel so bad. I've never hit yes. Every time. No, we didn't. Not in the classroom. Because remember, we looped. We looped straight to the, Did we loop? No, we were with the fam. I don't think we did. I don't think we did get in the classroom. I think I completely forgot to look for it. I don't know. I'm gonna zone out. I hope it doesn't affect anything. Oh, wow. I'll remind you. Thank you. I'm just gonna go to her house just to be sure. Hello? Okay. But you won't listen to me? That's true. I mean, you're gaining my trust right now. That's what you're supposed to be doing. We just helped Mirabelle, right? We did.
Oh, gaga.
My hay fever is acting up. Ah. My hay fever.
Whoa.
Sorry, I could feel it coming. Curse you? Since you're a demon? I'll accept it for now. Very cute, might clip it. What, me almost banging my head on my microphone because of my sneeze. Oh.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Also, look at my little familiar just hanging out here. He's been such a good boy today. Zone out. Yep. It feels bad. It feels bad. It feels bad. Like, I don't feel good about, and I'm sure there are other people who are just like, yeah, skip, but I genuinely feel bad. Like, it doesn't feel good to do this, but I'm being conscious of the fact that I've been playing this game for a year, and I want to make, like, progress, because a part of me is like, oh, I could play this off stream, but a part of me doesn't want to take away the experience from you guys, right? So it just feels bad. Let's go to Bonnie. It feels bad, especially you can read Zifrin's different thoughts. Jamie, no. I'm still on. I'm still live. I'm still live. Wait, you freaked out so badly. I mean, if you screen share in Discord. Yeah, but that would only be for people in Discord Legacy. That wouldn't be very fair, would it? A long thingy thing? Where? I want to make it accessible to everyone. What about the people who join via TikTok? What about, you know? Sucks to suck? Wow. 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 Do we just do everyone's do we just do everyone's quest but not Isabeau's? Like, how avoidant is Zifrin? How avoidant is Zifrin and oh my good lord, how avoidant are you, Zifrin? Isabeau's up ahead. Oh my god. Yeah, literally we can't get the fam back together. We can't. I was like, how avoidant is Zifrin? How avoidant? Yeah, that makes absolute sense. That makes absolute... I'm not even mad about that. I'm not mad about that. I'm so interested. I'm so... You blocked it from your memory. Stop. I'm so interested to see how this affects everything. What are you saying no? What are you saying no to? Just loop forward then? Shake my head. But I want to see how it affects the tower. Like, they're supposed to share a bed together. I want to see. Because I was like, okay, if we do this and it doesn't affect anything, that's wild. But also, how avoidant are you, Zifrin? And apparently very avoidant. That's fair. That's fair. Have you heard of coral glasses? Mm-mm. What are coral glasses? Never mind about coral glasses then. Isabeau's whispering your name. Turn around and listen. You nod. Against your will, you hold your breath. Chicken. I've never done this response before, but it feels apt. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. I mean, we won't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? That's what he was trying to tell you at the end, before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time, after you beat the king, if you asked again and made sure no interruptions, maybe you'll be able to hear it. No, because you'll interrupt yourself. Okay. In my opinion, it feels apt to no longer thank the change god or pray at their statue. That's true. That's very, very true. His face. Good night, Ziff. Okay. You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. So nothing changed. Interesting. Interesting. If Sif won't take him, I will. No! You either have Odile... I don't even know if you can have Odile. You either... Look. It's very obvious that Zifrin needs... You know... something. You want them both? You can't have both. That intro changes, but I never look at it. It changes when, It changes when... I know it's changed, like the dialogue, but it doesn't change often. Breathe in and out, sadness. Here again. Yeah, I'm gonna loop. Where are we looping? We're looping to floor 2, right? Doors not unlocked. Right? God, we're level 77. Jesus Christ. I mean, if we let ourselves get hit by the rock, technically we can loop, right? I don't want to, though. That, unless you really want to soft lock yourself. Soft lock? Wait, how would you soft lock yourself? I've almost done that before. I almost did that in a MOAR. I almost did that in a MOAR, and I swear to God, it almost drives me insane. Wrong term? Okay. Okay. Make yourself stuck in the loop? In what way? Okay. What do you mean make yourself stuck in a loop? What are you hinting at? Like, describe it to me. I think the only thing I want to do right now is achieve what the plot is pointing me towards, which is getting the diary. As long as it, in a way that you can't progress in the loop itself, so you need to die. Oh, okay. Nah. Yeah, get crushed by the boulder. That feels like such a bad way to die, though, you know? That really did be the first way we died. Because Isabeau won't crush you onto his hips. Wow. Wow. What? Legacy, you said you weren't going to be horny this stream. You said you weren't going to be horny this stream. And then you said that. And then you said that. I believed in you, Legacy. You were the chosen one. And now, you let us all down. Can't believe you. Can't believe you right now. That is the party where you were like, damn, Legacy, I thought you weren't going to be horny. Did you forget the conversations from before? I'm just gonna... You forgot about the trap. Nope, I did it on purpose. Okay, floor... The hell? Let me go to floor 2. Floor 2, right? Doors unlocked. I'm trusting you. Again, if you lead me astray, you're banned. I don't know what it is about this map screen, but it makes any controls that I use really laggy and non-responsive. I don't know why. Stupid. It's okay, we did it on purpose. We did it on purpose, baby. The key in the classroom. Oh, it me. I saw myself. Ah. Unless you want to loop to the king. Euphrasi's office. Is that on the 3rd floor? That was the 1st floor, isn't it? You should see all the ghosts. Maybe when I'm... Do the ghosts still appear if you're all with the fam? But it's blocked now by a boulder. Okay. I understand. Bookcase fills some book about many, many random things. Bonding earrings. Bottom left. List of students. You only have the one name. Pile of students' papers. Desk. Bottom left. Desk. A desk with an open notebook. There's some very lovely handwriting.
Oh, I recognize his handwriting. This is the seat of a very stylish, very scary lady with amazing fashion sense.
Oh, okay. So we have done this. We have poked her about this before, but I guess we need to do it all in one loop. Right? Is that the dealio?
She often wore this very cool dress, and she always had her dark hair in a bun. We often had the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I've always wanted to ask her for fashion tips.
This vaguely rings a bell. You should maybe tell Mirabelle about her when you're in dormant. Okay. Reminder of the fan, then go here. Cool. Oh, we already got the key from here, so we don't need anything else from here, right? Yeah, there was the thing here. Oh god. Damn. Wait, you said all the way to the left. This is the right. Check my coin? God, I haven't been here in ages. Check my coin, cool loop. Oh, so many things. Oh, wrong thing. You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? You don't need to talk, just call. Oh. Really? Okay. Talk to you later, Stardust. Yoink. Odile saying yoink is great. Oh, you said to check my coin. You grip the coin tightly between your fingers. Yep, nothing. Oh, sorry. Oh, glass. It's so interesting to me why Zifrin picks that glass up. I can't look at your achievements. Did you have a flashback with the coin already? I don't know. Again, we've been playing this for over a year, bro. We've been playing this for over a year. I genuinely, I feel like Zifrin. I can't remember. You don't answer.
Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever, and you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant's gonna be too good.
Okay, I think we can leave. What did we need to go down for? I'm just trying to remember. Okay, I don't think we needed to be here. Oh, well, he got me. But yeah, I don't remember if we've had a flashback with the coin already. Genuinely. I now understand how Zifrin feels like, because I'm like, I don't remember. I don't know. We've been playing this for so long that my brain's just like, vaguely familiar. I've looked at the coin before. I've looked at the coin a few times, but I don't know. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Part 1 of the coin stuff happens in Act 4. Okay. You just preloaded the gun to fire in Act 4, basically? Oh. You and your family members escaped. That sounds good. Preloading the gun. That sounds safe. You need to look at the coin X amount of times? Okay. It's not here. I mean, it's not here, but... While passing through, you take a deep breath and... You quickly poke Adil's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. God damn it! Bro! Bro! Listen, I don't have time for you guys, alright? I don't have time. Zifrin's depressed right now. Zifrin's depressed. He doesn't have time for this. Bookcase filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. You look at the sparkly diary. Mirabelle catches you looking.
Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit, like a tiny bit.
You probably should, right now. Sure. We do not have time, is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems.
Belle, pick a page!
One page and then we're going.
I'm reading again? Oh, okay,
Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle.
Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest of it is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Ah, the island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name. What was its name again?
Oh, I think it was something like...
Don't!
Say it! Grab! The name of this country. You try to remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. Ooh. But can you try and say it anyway? Huh? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Zeph. I'll say it. The country's name was... Oh, shit. You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh. Is that so?
You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... What?
Wait.
Huh? What's...
Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like...
Like calculating 72 times 89.
Nah, that's 6. Whoa, smart boy. Yeah, I remember Isabeau saying that they were quite the intelligent kiddo. That's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it.
What?
Isabeau? Adil being shocked is great. Nah, I feel more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it.
I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky?
You know. The universe.
That's right. The universe. Oh, yeah. Like stars and stuff.
We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... my head is killing me.
And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt.
Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah. Sorry you couldn't say it, Zeph. You don't respond. Ooh. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. Knew it. Thank you. And yet, even now thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. Okay, so I think when Zifrin ran away from home with the boat, that's when it happened. That's when it happened. But then I suppose, how would you explain the king, right? Because we know the king isn't... Here's the thing that's interesting. That's why they're not that amazing with remembering. That would make sense. But it would also be like, is that the same for the king? Because the king is from the same country, right? How did the king escape? And I was going to say, one of the things that I was going to say is like, oh, well, you know, the king's the king. Maybe that's why. But I remembered that despite the fact that the king was a title that was self-appointed to this individual, that might be one of those things, like one of those phenomenon where... you know, like what happened here, right? Where, you know, Mirabelle asked what the name was. Isabeau almost instinctively responded and would have said it, right? If people hadn't stopped him. However, you know, it might be the same case with the king in which, you know, instinctively they called him the king because perhaps they knew him as the king of the country that they've forgotten. And so they called him the king, but now they can't remember why they call him the king, they just do. Right? So it might be a weird phenomenon thing where, like, instinctively this happened, and that's why. And if he is the king of this country, it would explain why he is so gung-ho about trying to remember this place and trying to bring this place back, because so much was lost from it, right? I mean, yeah, I suppose the king could have been swimming or some shit. Just like the king... Imagine swimming and then your life turning fucking upside down. The king. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence, but something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogard then? Why would he desire to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Wow. There is a theory Euphrasia is from that country as well. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Would that explain why Euphrasia is the only one? It would also explain why she's so knowledgeable about the time loops, because I still believe the time loops are tied to that country. Like, that specific nature of craft is tied to that country. Also the sparkly design. She doesn't really fuck heavy with the change god. I suppose that is really interesting. So the stargazing room, god, that is interesting. Yeah, because even Isabel didn't know, not Isabel, Mirabelle. Even Mirabelle didn't know that that room existed in the house. Euphrasia could have kept it a secret, or it could have been placed there by the king when he took over, you know, to see if it could help him ascertain more. His desire to freeze over Vogard. I think it's his desire to freeze over. Oh, I found the fly again. Wait, hold on. This fly has been bugging me all day. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. He's squashed. I'm gonna kill it. Oh, God. Oh. Let me turn this around. I suppose, but I think building a big ass room takes too long for some guy to just do. I suppose craft does exist. I mean, yeah. And if we're going for the theory that he really is the king, right? He really is the king of this country, then we've seen it, right? We've seen it with all the common people, and I put that in quotation marks. All the common people of this world are able to use varying different crafts, right? It's not one of those things where it's like you learn one craft and you can only use one craft. The magic system is a little more complex than that. So the king, you know, it would make sense to me that he could use different kinds of craft to do what he needs to do. Also, he's powerful enough that he's able to use craft not only to change his body, but also manipulate time. Right? So I think building a room is like child's play for him. You said that we needed to go into this room. Ah, you poppycock. This reminds me of the Fly episode of Breaking Bad. Did I? Yeah, you said... Oh, actually, no, I'm getting it wrong. I think you just said that the book was beside the secret passageway. Right? There's nothing here for us. I don't think there's anything here for us. I mean, there's the book on colors. There's the book on colors here. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. It has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title, it's giving you a headache. Nothing? Nothing from... Nah, colors won't ever matter in this game. That's a lie. That's a lie. And you know how I know that's a lie? Is because they've emphasized the connection of color and the universe in this game multiple times. They've hinted multiple times that color used to exist in this world and no one can remember it, right? Which, wow, isn't that similar to what happened to that country that disappeared and no one can remember it? Wow, isn't that funny? Isn't that a coinky dink? So color comes into play, which is great, because most games that are just black and white don't go that deep into its lore. Genuinely, if I could kiss Adrienne, I would. Because holy shit, the storytelling. God damn it. Okay, so we have the information now. We're skipping to the king. Oni, hello, hello. Went the step beyond kissing the characters. Now you're kissing the creator. Don't forget the memory. Which memory? Oh. To... Key knife. I'm gonna do key knife. Or knife key. Key knife sounds right, right? Key knife sounds right to me, but it's knife key. Anyways. But yeah, I do want to kiss the creator. I think it's so hot that you can write a great story. I'm ace. I am ace. All right. But I think it's so hot that you're telling me you know how to write character development? You're telling me you can write fleshed out characters that all go through, you know, go through an arc that not only shows great growth and, you know, developmental progress, but also it displays how flawed they are? You're telling me you can write a cohesive story that involves time looping, which many other authors fail at getting right, and make it enjoyable? You're telling me you can make me fall in love with characters within 5 minutes? I need to marry you. I need to marry you. That's so hot to me. I find that so attractive. And obviously, like, Adrienne, don't look at this. You know, obviously don't take it super serial. Like, but yeah, as an ace person who also loves storytelling, who also loves writing, I love that. Maybe that's what I need to find. I need to find a partner who is a writer. Oh man. Fuck, the criteria just got so much harder. But hey yo, Adrienne being ace, let's go. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that because the ace representation in this game is great. It's real good. Clipping and shipments, no! Don't show Adrienne. Don't do it. Don't ruin the trip, dude. No, I'm not gonna try and flirt with Adrienne. That's parasocial and weird. Unless I'm joking, I'm not. I'm not that delusional. And I'm sure Adrienne is very satisfied and content with their current life arrangements. So no, I will not do that. I am a sensible VTuber. I'm a sensible little I'm a sensible demon, and I will not do that. All right, let's go kill ourselves on the tiller and go to the king. Excuse me, pardon me. Girl, what are you on about? Okay, so I was saying how I find the storytelling, I find the creator of this game, their ability to storytell and write really good stories, really hot. That's what I'm going on about. But I'm trying not to be parasocial and just, you know, establishing that I respect Adrienne as a fellow writer, and, you know, I find it inspirational, and I think Adrienne did like an amazing job, especially as a solo dev, and I think that's like, you know, whatever. So yeah, oscillating between respectfully flirting because I love world building or relating to also loving Adrienne respectfully because Lord, I love different. Right. It's like, oh my god, I like this thing. I like that you created this thing and it's great. Not even from an experience level, on a technical level, I think this is great. I think this is amazing. And yeah, I just find that hot. I find that shit hot, you know? That shit's hot. If only I was... You can just DM and tell her. I will not. I would rather... Look at this tear. Look at this tear. I'm gonna kill myself. I would rather... I would rather touch a tear. I would rather touch a tear than confess any of this. I could not. Yeah, I could not. Touch it? Yes, please. Did you have a certain discussion with Loop where you mentioned having a dagger? No? Yes? So far, discussions with Loop have been, you know, the standard stuff, getting help for the quests and stuff. We've had our hangout with Loop. That was great. We've asked Loop about the knife key, but I don't think we've ever mentioned the dagger. I look forward to it. Any conversation with Loop, I'm like, you're a little shit, and I can tell. I can smell your bullshit from a mile away. I I readily know that you are alternate timeline Zifrin and you are fucking jealous of the fact that you couldn't get out of the loop, and so now you're trying to make this Zifrin's fucking life hell, right? With your Twinkie ass self, all right? And yeah, that I have a whole theory about Loop and their relationship to Zifrin and why they are the way they are. But yeah, Loop is a little shit, and I could tell that from the first moments I started playing this game. Genuinely. King? Hello. When they turn to ask me if I need to go any deeper, bang. You wake up. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? Ooh. Maybe it was Loop's. I'm gonna talk to everyone. But yeah. Loop is definitely a little shit and knows more than they let on. Knows too much intimate information about us for it to be purely coincidental. So, yeah. I literally... I have so many theories. One of which has been confirmed, which is the King, Zifrin. I'm grouping Loop into this, but Loop, Zifrin, King have something to do with the island that went missing that no one can pronounce. You're looping group into this? Oh no, don't loop. No more loops. I think if we looped any more times, if Zifrin might actually lose his mind. Zifrin might actually turn into Loop. I can pronounce it. Yeah, well, you're different. You're a little different, so we've been through this. Ayo. I'm just gonna save. Let me save, Adrian. Let me save. What funny little things have you seen so far, if I may ask? Oh my god, so many. We just a few moments ago had a moment where... Have you played through the entire game? I'm guessing you have, otherwise you wouldn't be asking. But we had a loop where we went to go speak to Isabeau. Yeah, we had a loop where Isabeau went to go speak to... Oh, Zifrin went to go speak to Isabeau, almost got a confession, didn't get that confession, and then the next time around, Zifrin was like, why am I waiting for Isabeau to touch me? Why don't I take initiative? And I was like, yes, boy! Confidence! Self-worth! Wow! And then he kissed him. He kissed him. And I was gagged. I was slayed, gagged on the floor, crying, sobbing, wheezing. I've been cocked blocked and edged for a year. I've been playing this game for a year. I've been cock blocked and edged for an entire year, and that was the moment I needed. It went wrong. It went wrong. It was a bad time. Bad touch, bad time, right? But boy, howdy, I just needed to see that one frame where they were kissing. I just needed to see that one frame. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. That's just genuinely all I needed. She will learn how much of a handful Bonnie is this or next stream. No, because me and Bonnie are best friends, and Bonnie would never. Bonnie would never. Bonnie is a precious bean. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to skip. Oh. There we go, a new response. Also, I've noticed, I don't know whether this is this is the game being, having its Ludo narrative, right? But I've noticed that there are certain times where there are options that I've either explored before or options that I haven't explored before, and the options that I haven't explored before will be, like, grayed out. but the options that I have explored before will be like highlighted. And I don't know whether that's the game being like, oh, Zifrin doesn't remember. Yeah, like Zifrin doesn't remember and is being silly and like, do you remember going down this avenue? So I think that's cool. It makes it very confusing because sometimes I'm like, did I do this already? Is this new? I don't know if this is new. So yeah, doesn't matter. But what else does? We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. See, that sentence now makes sense. When he says that the universe, like, that the universe is on his side, he's probably talking about the religion, like the god. You know? That's why you should have your notebook with you. Well, fucking... Bro, come on, man. Notebook. A notebook. This isn't the only game I play, okay? What the hell? I want a physical copy of this game. To be fair, I want the standee and I want the plush. That's what I want. The knife key glows. Zone out for this part? I guess we can. You've heard this before. I want a different plush so bad. It's so cute. It's so fucking cute. It's so cute. He's adorable. The little blep. Oh, he's such a cheeky lad. They got put up on sale when I first started playing. Yeah. It's rough when, like, you become a fan of something too late and you miss out on all the cool stuff. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Basic Sif plush gone. I want him. Do we already have that, or do we have something else? Kills first member. Holy Cure Shield. Creates a shield that makes all family members invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. I think we already have this up. I received the physical copy a couple days ago, and I've just been glaring at it and giggled. Wait, why? Wait, why glaring at it? What did it do to you? What did it do to you? Or is that spoilers to ask? I'm probably gonna end up lending it to a friend, otherwise it will stay there unopened. Oh, do you not have something to play it on? Me. I need someone who can bitch slap. Isabeau. Thank you. To be fair, I have the physical version of a game that I wanted to do a video for, and I've been so scared to open it, and I don't know why. Oh, it's so pretty. I don't want to desecrate it. The art book, yes, and the vinyl. I have a vinyl player that is like just fucking crying to get that in it. Oh, I need to speak to the king. I need to speak to the king. Guys, can you imagine if I went through this entire fight without speaking to the king? I actually would have fucking... God damn it. I had the same thing happen to me until the last convo pre-King Death when I realized. I was like, stop. Stop. Talk to him. Fuck me. My body is so, like, locked in to being like, okay, we're killing the king. That I keep forgetting to. Okay. Wait, hold on. What should I remember? We oxed him that. What? Is it this? What the fuck? Diary again? What do you mean? ask Loop? Can I? So I'm supposed to go look at the diary. Let me think. Well, I'm supposed to go look at the diary to find out more information about the place that's gone missing. We've now had the conversation about... Well, hold on. Maybe I need to just trigger that conversation again, right? Maybe something new will happen now that everyone's had that... Well, I looped forward. So does that count? Fuck. So do I ask him again? Because technically they didn't have that experience, right? Because when I loop forward, it's not... We've discovered that every time you loop, it's not necessarily the same timeline that you're looping forward to. So there are some times where you loop forward and, you know, certain conversations have been unlocked, right? Am I imagining that? Am I just picturing that wrong? I'm gonna ask him anyways. What's the harm? You ask again, but you know. Yeah, they don't. You know. Ah, I remember. Do ya? Okay, it's the same. Okay, so yeah, because we looped forward. I guess it'd be interesting to see what would happen when we get that information. Don't loop forward. Okay, what needs to be done next then? Ah. Oh god, what time is it? I need to go to the supermarket. Fuck me, phone. Mirror that takes a pic? What about it? Oh, it's 11. I can't go to the shop. Oh man, I was supposed to go to the supermarket. Fuck. I knew I was supposed to end stream. Inspect it? Really? Okay. You know. It's so... I wish Zifrin would, like, explain it, but obviously it's the midst of battle, so I guess, like, you know, you only have a certain amount of time. Kill or die, I guess? Damn. Wait, so... How are you supposed to know that you have to go back to the mirror? Because that seems really out of pocket. Is that a thing that Loop tells you? Because there's nothing that hints that you're supposed to go to the mirror, right? Because, like, the mirror is just like, oh, it's a cool thing that, like, you know, does a thing. I just replayed it. Okay. Well, let's kill the king, and then we will end stream there because your girl can't stay here forever. The wiki doesn't say why. Fedus. You don't want to protect yourself anymore, Jesus. Yeah, that seems a little... Everything seems like a little purposeful, so it seems a little out of pocket to just be like, oh yes, the next progress of this, like, narrative thread is by the mirror, which previously established hasn't really had any connection to anything that is going on right now. But I suppose. Boom. Fad, hello. How are you doing over on TikTok? Hello, how are you? Like, I know what happens at the mirror. Okay. I mean, if we end this fight and we're a family, right? I just don't remember why I went there except for going through the motions. I'm doing great. I was just about to sleep. How about you? I'm doing good as well. We're just about to wrap up stream here, but we want to get through this fight first. So that we know what's up. If you go to the mirror and then to the king, you will end Act 3. Really? That... That seems really weird. It could, again, it could just be me having really terrible memory. But yeah, since I was going to sleep, I have to go. I'm very sorry. That's okay. You have a good rest. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend too. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. That last king convo doesn't really matter if you're a fam or not. Okay. I gotta go, but bye. Have a great day. I'll miss you, Disaster Off. I remember you're perfect and best. Thank you. Oh, we're dead. Oh, good lord, we're dead. You know, different, you know, you're okay. Lord, Different looks so at rest in his KO sprite, right? He's so fucking tired. And like, here's the thing, like, you get it. You get it because you physically have to go through these loops with him, and sometimes you don't even go through the loops that he goes through. He forgets loops. So it's like, you get it. You're like, yeah, that would be fucking tiring. Oh, Lord have mercy. Everybody's fucking dead. Everybody's fucking... Uh-oh. Completely forgot that it doesn't heal KO people. Uh-oh. We're fucked. Get the healer back up, please. Yep. Just, Oh, fuck. I should have revived Odile. That's on me for being stupid and for gung-hoing. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me for being a little stupid. Yeah, that's on me for being a little stupid. Okay. Rev. Is a bow. Just use this again. We still don't have this yet. I remember I stayed up late for this. I can only leave if Asta allows it, and I do not allow. You have to stay. I need to wake up in 5.5 hours? Oh no. Bobby. That's a heckin' yikes. Make him disappear, babies! I mean, I feel sorry for the king. I feel sorry for the king. Like, Home Dog probably isn't doing this because he's trying to take over the world or anything. I just think he's a man in despair. Or a person in despair, I don't want to assume. For funsies, seeing if they guide you to the mirror. Yeah, I... Like before, like always, Humana Summoner. Let's see. I still can't say it. Can't say their names. I can't say it. I can't say it. Say it. Yeah, sorry, buddy, but this loop, you gotta die. I mean, he did choose to go by the king. It's a fair assumption to say he's masked. Well, here's the thing. People just started calling him the king, right? Right? Isn't that the story? Because, like, when you go and ask why people called him the king and, like, wouldn't it be... Or was he calling himself the king? Did he call himself the king? And people didn't want to be rude. Right, that's the story. That's the story. All right, fair. Fair. Slay King, despite being dead. But yeah, yippee, we made it. Woohoo. Back again. You're happy to see them happy. For how long, Zifrin? For how long? Okay. I'm gonna have to save again if... I mean, a non-binary or he, they king is also a vibe. That's true. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call... He tried to call Loot, but there's no answer. Nani? Nani? Hello? What a bitch. Bro, you said call anytime. Can't call them there, no service? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Okay. We don't have to do this end thing, right? We don't have to do this end thing because we know that things are not going to progress. So we just go and talk to her, right? You wouldn't have to do it if you listened to me in terms of tears. Do what? Using all my tears? Garuga? What did Garuga do? Beat Saber, shake my head, shake my head. What the hell? So I have to talk to them. Girl! Oh, that's new.
Traveling one. Zifrin? Can't you feel it?
Huh? Holy fuck, is she aware? Is she also trying to play by the script? Okay, hold on.
If you talk to me, really talk to me, it's all over. What it is, I have no idea. I know. I can feel it. I couldn't change whatever comes next, even if I wanted to. But I know that it is the will of the Change God. Or no, perhaps the will of something even bigger. Something will end once you talk to me. But before this something ends, don't you want to talk to your companions? So go. Go. Go and talk to everyone.
But reading is so hard. I want to see the script. I want to see the script. I want to see all the dialogue I haven't seen. I want to see that. So she knows that when we talk to her, something's going to end, which... You're banned from seeing the script until you beat the game? That's fucked. But I get it. I'm gonna stay away. I'm gonna be a good girl. I'm gonna be a good girl and I'm not gonna read. But it's on my list after this game. But it's really interesting that she knows that something's going to end whenever Zifrin talks to her. I had this feeling before, like before we progressed this deep into the plot, I had this really morbid idea of what if the ending of this game was Zifrin no longer being, because of the events of this game, Zifrin no longer being able to exist within the game anymore. Like, no longer being able to exist as a person. And so every time we go up to Euphrasia and she's like, you know, she's saying that something's going to end. Every time that we go up to her and something ends, and she keeps telling us to speak to our friends and that we won't get a chance to do that again. Is it because once this journey is over, once we fix the loops, once we've done everything that we need to do, does Zifrin die? Does Zifrin cease to exist? Is Zifrin no longer allowed to exist here anymore? Is this the place of a final goodbye? That's a stretch. That's probably a stretch. But I get this feeling that this isn't just the end of the time loops, this is the end of something else as well. Like, what happens when there's no more time loops? Will that feeling still occur? I don't know. The thought makes me sad, so I'm gonna go talk to Bonbon. Do you know what's really weird? That we still have this dialogue despite the fact that we have the abilities from the friendship quests, I guess? Huh. Imagine if I commission a certain asset to read the script out loud through voice commissions. Wow. Wow, I see how it is. Yeah, that confused me as well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just easier to code it this way. Hey, Odile. We did the quest, so I can... But we skipped forward. I'm gonna do it anyway. Data line, Zifrin. Okay. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while. Okay. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. And then Bonnie. Okay, so it doesn't change. Are we gonna get the same... I wonder if this changes after everything that's happened. There it is again. You tried to keep your face neutral. Or, well, yeah. Yeah, doesn't matter what you do. I hate you, Zifrin. I hate you with every bone in my body. I really, really do. Look outside. That's the sun outside. Nothing. Nothing. That's the sun outside. And again, that's the sun outside. I'm on the bench. Anyways. Take me home, Euphrasia. It's all over if you talk to her. Talk to her. This is the end. I know you will go back on your I just want to be really specific with what she says. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for the young Mirabelle. Hi. You can start breaking down now. That's such a, like, not that phrase, that sentence, that's kind of hot. Being so jaded with the situation that you're in that you can just be like, okay, you can do the thing you're supposed to now. It's okay. Like, that's kind of hot. Mentally unwell Zifrin is kind of hot. That's crazy to say out loud. That's crazy. Breaking down, what do you... Hee hee ha ha. Yep, here we go. Again. She's like sobbing. By the way, she's canonically trans femme, which is based. Oh, fuck yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. I didn't know that. You're back here again. Time to play. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. 42. Wow, we're really jumping in them loops. Bucko. By the way, Oni, what guides someone to the mirror? Yeah, because I'm just gonna go to loop. Oh, I need to speak to the fashion lady, right? No, I don't need to speak to the fashion lady. I just need to tell Mirabelle about the fashion lady, and I need to go to the classroom and then read her desk. Yeah, it is, but Legacy said that I had to inspect it, but I've never been prompted to do that before. And there's never really been a connection to going back to the mirror. I haven't been prompted to by the story yet, so we're just wondering like how. No. I know you need to get the key from there to progress, but if I'm able to time loop, if I'm able to go forward in time, go backward in time, right? Go to different levels and whatever to get what I need. There's not been a prompt from any of the story elements to say, hey, there's something at the mirror that you need to double check, right? I know that you get the angry key, I believe. Or something along those lines from the mirror. So, yeah. Happy key. There we go. Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog on memory. Okay. That's done. Time to go see the twink. Oh, good lord. Trauma? Trauma? God, okay, we're gonna... The favor tree. You should... Oh. Trauma! Okay. Hey, sir, Ziff. Yes, hello. Cue joke, hello. Yes, hello. Hello. You take a step back. He does not reach towards you. Fuck me! Oh. Adrian said, oh, you wanted them to get together. You have to work for it. And you know what, Queen, you're right. You're right, I will work for it. Hands and knees, scrubbing the floor, scrubbing the walls, scrubbing the ceilings. I'll work to death, to life, to comatose. I will work for it. You wanted them to kiss? Sure, let me ask my monkey paw. Oh my god, that is exactly what it feels like. Wow. Wow, they didn't even have their moment. It's probably because Isabeau noticed that Zifrin took a step back. Self-fulfilling prophecy, buddy. And just before that, she was crying about how she wanted Zifrin. Yeah. I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. The thing that was getting me was that Zifrin in all timelines was being kind of a bitch. You know? And by bitch, I mean a coward. Hey, Stardust. That's not how they talk. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? What should I do now? So, the king is from that country. The country no one can remember. The way he asked... Okay. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. Ooh, this is what I mean. This is what I mean by Loop being a version of Zifrin that failed, right? Because I don't think, and oh my god, I have so many things to say. The reason why Loop is so fucking jealous and unhinged and relying on Zifrin is because Zifrin is getting a lot further at figuring shit out than Loop ever did. And I think it's gonna rise into conflict, and Loop is gonna do some shit. Loop's gonna do some shit. He's gonna try and kill us or try and fight us and be like, I'm the real Zifrin. You don't get to take my place, right? I'm the only one that can exist in this timeline. And then there's gonna be a big fallout. And then I'm gonna be like, shut up, you twink. And then I'm gonna put him in the ground. And he's not gonna be happy. Hey, Stardust as a pal and not as the prickly prick they are. Look how prickly they are. Look at their head. That's prickly prick. But then, why is he so focused on Vogard? Exactly. Why freeze Vogard in time specifically? We know he appeared in Vogard in his adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place to live. And he must have stayed long enough to have put down some roots. He said earlier he thought Vogard was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. You're a fucking cunt. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come to me if you get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Freezing something perfect in time? I guess that's the hint. Freezing something perfect in time. What is that hinting towards? Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. No, that makes sense, right? Because a picture freezes a moment in time. That's a little heady. Right? It's a little heady. I never asked Looped for the hint. You just looped. You just went back through the castle and got it. Okay. All right. Then we will continue next stream. Any other questions? Why are you such a bitch? Anyways, I shouldn't be mean. I shouldn't be mean. Loop has a fragile ego. See you later. Da, 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 da. Take a mental health break for next week, please. What the fuck? I have to go eat. I have to go eat and sort myself out for tomorrow. You know, I've almost been streaming for 5 hours. You know? Yeah, just don't stream ISAT next week. But I have to stream next week. That's just how it goes. You can watch the VOD. Rage, thank you. It's almost midnight. It's 11:30. It's almost midnight, so I will have a wonderful night. I will shove what'd you call it? I will shove pasta into my mouth. Probably say hi and bye to my friends and then sort out myself for tomorrow. Otter, I understand your pain, but sometimes you have to let things be. Yeah? Nuh-uh. Oh, Legacy. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be... I have 65 hours on this game. Adrian's gonna be like, what's the longest playtime anyone's had on your game? I have 65 hours. If anyone can beat that, then sure. Most of it is me theory yapping. You know, most of it is me theory yapping. So, you know, I guess it's a little cheating, but it just means I'm paying attention to your storytelling, Adrian. I guessed a lot of the plot points that you were laying down. So, you know, it just means that I'm paying attention. You know, I'm paying attention. But yes, thank you everyone for joining me for this stream. If you would like to catch me on another stream, I don't think I could push it to 9 o'clock next weekend. That's really, really late. That's like 3 hours after I originally... That's technically when I'm supposed to finish. However, depending on how things go, depending the story beats that we hit, if it requires 5 hours, it will require 5 hours, so maybe you'll be able to catch the end of it. I cannot promise anything. Maybe have 3 hours of yapping? No. I am also a person who needs breaks, who needs rest, and also has other stuff going on. I cannot just sit here for 10 hours just so that you get to see it. How much do I need to donate? You don't need to donate anything. Okay? We will see. But I can't hold off stream for like 3 hours for one person. You know? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe you call into work sick. Stream a different indie game.